Alright, time to take stock of what I got. So I do have a repair kit. Wait a second. Now I wanna see something meta. Can I repair my toolkit? I need to see it because I mean I doubt it. But if you could repair your toolkit, that would be the dumbest. Well, not even dumb, but like it would just be amazing. Like I so totally doubt it because it would be weird to repair a repair kit. But if it was possible, it would be incredible. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be the case. Yeah, fair enough. I will save that for some of my other stuff. I think everything's okay. Well, aside from my shield, everything's been fully repaired. Stockpiled a few enchantment scrolls. Take these scroll with me. So yeah, scroll purification's probably. I mean, assuming it purifies any effect that's on me. Hopefully, it doesn't hit vigor and optimism. Like I don't. I'm just gonna come a time where I'm hit with something that I just do not want to have done to me. Mm-hmm. You're the sun up in the sky, bony weather incoming. Okay, I have a few things I need to sell. Not this stardust. And a man needs eats. Need to eat. I'm gonna phone up just the usual reasons. Oh, I keep pausing and unpausing it on my phone. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I am missing. So yeah, we did verify yesterday that honor 25% is the max immunity you can have. Right, you don't have any rumors. Right. Alright, Knud. Or Knud. Honest runes. Sure, I'll do it. Got any wares? You got a cabbage. Yeah, just an entire cabbage. Huh. You know what? I think this is the perfect time to set up to do something I wanted to do. So what I'm going to do, since this quest is this way, I'm going to go hit up the Hermit's Hut, which is hopefully the same Hermit's Hut we've seen before that has the backpack. Because if it is, and then we're with Whistling Dixie. What the hell that's supposed to actually mean? Do I need to pick anything up? I mean, probably hitting up the shrine wouldn't have been a bad idea, but it's too late. It's too late to apologize. But part of me wants to sing it at the same time. I'm just like, man, should I really pour my heart out? At least in terms of like, I think I'd probably lose all my energy if I just started singing. If I tried to keep that up for very long. So it's Thyme. Have I seen Thyme? Sanity. And energy restoration. Okay, that's actually good. Like that's not something I frequently have access to. Like, obviously it's thirst in exchange, but that's an extremely minor problem. Eat some of this poppy. Okay, so we've seen it being sold by a herbalist, but we've never seen it out in nature, I think. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just noticing that I was just taking stock of all the hairs that I did not manage to get when I was shaving earlier. It's always a pain in my ass. Okay, have a trap. God, I guess if you're... I forgot to get rid of this. If I, I wonder if I throw drugs at people if I can apply it. You know what? I think what might end up happening is I might end up testing this on an enemy. So I know you might be able to purge some interesting effects. Let's hit you hard. Gets one. This guy's, yeah, I was about to say. Managed to hit me pretty hard. Well, to be fair, he hit me in the legs and in the body. Which, as we've established, is not what I'm really equipped to be dealing with. But it was recommended to look in the, well, increasing my block chance. Bonus block chance skills with the equipped shield's base block chance. When using a light shield, the skill additionally grants 35% counter chance and doesn't prevent dodge chance, or doesn't decrease dodge chance. How would I know if it's a light shield or not? No. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let me... Okay, so it is a rider shield. It's classified as light. Kind of spoiled myself on a few shields there, but... Oh god, I have so many tabs open. But yeah, so if I were to take this... Doesn't penalize dodge chance. It's not bad. Oh, there. Oh, the active effect is it reduces dodge chance to 0. So since I'm currently using dodge, or not dodge chance. So I'm currently using light shield. This is just positives. I mean, we'll see. I'll focus on offense first, and then worry about defense. Oh, rash. Oh, God. That thing could have killed me. Oh, it's just... I was like, what's the enemy? It's like, oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I've never dipped in the shields before, so... Thing is, if you go into shields, you need to have something else as a backup. So what in the world would the backup be? Well, I mean, I can... This is what? 8 abilities? No, not that. I mean, if I wanted to, I could go fully into Axis and buy level 20, which would result in me being pretty overpowered. I could have all of these as well. That's assuming that I get that far. I mean, I don't know. Ooh, yeah, that turncoat is wearing some half-decent armor. Wait, what did you use? Okay, so stop me from using rain in the rain and blood. Let's immediately switch over to you. And an identified spear. Doesn't look too damaged. I mean, it would be kind of a waste to identify it, but I just wanted to admire it before I threw it back away. If it wasn't unidentified, I would consider taking it with me. I'd be able to see its value, then I'd be able to actually consider it. But don't want to be spending ID scrolls constantly to be identifying just random equipment that I'm not going to get full value out of. Oh, I was about to say, when did I cross the river? The answer is you didn't. Oh shit. Right, do I have? I don't have the room. I'd have the room if I sold that stupid Stardust. Sorry. Just realizing it's all my fault. Oh, point of interest. I guess I'll sidetrack myself for that. I'll stick in my inventory for no good reason. Okay, this is the spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little exploration, get that. Hopefully, to this herbalist's house or hermit's hut, whatever it actually is supposed to be. And swing back around. Only one enemy got aggro. Good. Was I eating anything that maybe once you get immunity above 100, it slowly decays over time? What an asshole! He killed his own ally! Wow. What an absolute douchebag. Anybody else? Not nearby. Alright, well, it's a place to sleep if I need it. Right next to one of the dungeons. So if I want my full, if I want to fully renew my vigor buff by sleeping, I can do that before I do the quest. I hope I can find another river crossing down here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to ford the river. By ford the river, I mean swim. Huh. You know, the funny thing is, I could have accidentally happened upon Mannshire if I just kept exploring around this road. Eventually, obviously, it would have been like another what? Like 10 15 map tiles. So it would have been funny. Or I would have at least found it humorous. There was a turn code on that map. Hmm. I'm just trying to see where I can make room. There's something fighting on the screen. The game's having a bit of a... Well, it's not a stuttering issue, it's just what happens. It's just what happens when there's fighting. It's probably over now. Well... Okay, so my plan is to swim to the other side, throw all my stuff down, and then dry off. Let's see what that is first. Okay, that's a move. Okay, run. Okay. Right, let's put this stuff down as well. Pick up the 3 sticks I need. Luckily, I can see things before they see me, so should be relatively fine. Let's pick up this back. Pick this back up. There. Okay. Put my equipment back on, switch up the usual loadout, and then just finish drawing off. Does mean I'm gonna have to do that again later, but I'm just making sure. Oh yeah, I just had a stick there. Make sure I'm not just ditching things in the middle of nowhere, or I might never come back for them. Oh, sorry. When I break, oh yeah, this is just a hermit's house. Okay. I mean, it implied it, but I didn't know for sure if it was getting named after the same thing. Oh, yes, there's a boar on this map. But it's fine. The old remedy book. Oof. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the book with me just in case there's a quest. Or just in case there's a quest reward for it. Oops. Nowhere further down, I want to open it here. So this is... I found this up all the way over here, too. Interesting. I don't need this many healing items just immediately in my inventory. Used a splint earlier. Don't decide the scroll. At least not immediately. This is for like stuff that I want to like retrieve when necessary. Put that there. Don't need both those constantly. This is loot that I need to sell. And there's not much else for me to do here. My wart, I don't need any of that. The thyme is not bad, but I'm just going to ignore it. There it is. That's why you should make some room in your inventory so you can take off your helmets. Assuming you have like a big helmet like I do. Or a heavy, side obscuring one like I do. Mm-hmm. Just put the helm back on. Okay. This is not anything. Yeah, this should be a lot easier to cross back over. The question is, do I immediately want to cross back over? The answer is yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, once it comes time, I will hide my gear in my inventory. Swim across. Down, and then make a fire so I can dry myself off. But yeah, this backpack is gonna make my life so much better. Not necessarily easier, because then I'm just gonna have how many inventory slots? 3x4. It's 12. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So I was just, somebody told me, like, when you get to 90% experience to your next, like 10% away from your next level, the game tries to kill you. And I was like, is this game trying to kill me, or is this is random shit? Yes. Young troll. Tutorial, very dangerous. Trolls never stop growing, but even in their early years, they can already boast formidable size and incredible strength. Luckily for everyone, they multiply at a very slow rate. Okay, I gotta see this. So yeah, 4 wolves versus 1 trolley boy. I think the troll wins. I think, yeah, the dog just started running away. I don't think that the wolves were actually going full bore at it. Like, just, oh, I'm just gonna fight you until I die. So it's hard to tell who would have really won. But yeah, so 4 wolves. Troll's stronger than that. I've never seen that before, though. That scared the ever-living shit out of me. Every time I see this character's life flash from my eyes, I just, oh, I just freeze. Is he really gonna give me a reward for just telling him he's dead? Maybe. 1,000 gold. Oh. Vernon is visibly disappointed. He expected to get a full reward for that contract. Need money for our journey to Britain. Gotta buy feed for the horses, a new harness, and many other things. My part in all this is to find 1,000 crowns to cover the expenses. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him 1,000 coins until I'm ready to leave. Like, because obviously I'm sitting on 1,000, over 1,000. Yeah, considering I just got face to face with the troll, I don't really think I want to go to the, the third and final leg of the map. And obviously, the price is already like the price for equipment at Mannshire is already extreme. I don't think I'm gonna be. I don't think I'm gonna be in the market for anything that's in Bryn. So I may as well stay here until I'm ready. Oh, it's just... It's just you two. Woo. Did he try running away? Yeah, provokes an attack of opportunity. And I'll kite him back. Oh yeah, I will rest to heal. And yeah, we're good. Should keep an eye out for any herbs I don't recognize, because there's a pretty good chance I'll find some. Let's see what this point of interest is before we go do our quest. Oh, there's something running around. Yeah, that's honestly what I was gonna guess. Is that it would be an altar? That's what I was hoping for. I mean, it was either that, some sort of abandoned cart, or... I don't know if bandit camps can spawn on the road. But I mean, that's all I've seen. Which is a point of interest alongside the road. Make sure I'm drinking my water. Try not to let myself die of thirst. How many days I got? 3. Yeah, I don't want to do too much screwing around on contract time. So nothing too crazy comes out of the top of this. Oh wait, this is the bandit hangout or hideout hangout. It's a cursed sketty, which means Grave Robin. Yeah, we'll take the teeth. Ooh, not bad. Chains. Things I do for money. It's a pretty nice staff. Obviously, I'm not using staffs right now, but it's definitely interesting. I should probably. I'm way too far away. Oh, there's the way in. I was trying to figure it out. Okay. Town garment. Or townsman garment. So far away this okay, this camp is a good trek away, so if I feel like I'm getting pushed back, I will leave and recuperate. Oh, this isn't the undead, this is it's a large amount of noise attracting every apostolate within 9 tiles. All enemies within 9 tiles receive sonic damage, reduce sanity, and increase damage taken. Unholy anthems. All proselytes within 9 tiles receive one of these random effects for 6 turns. Rapid restoration, sturdiness, battle rage. You got battle rage. Life leech, yeah, of course it does. Interesting. So he's the Toller. Echoing through the pitch darkness of underground tunnels, the otherworldly cluttering of his bell can send even the most reckless hotheads fleeing in terror. Owie. Oh fuck. You know what? It's time for trap. You know what? I'm not playing games. Let's dance. Alright, of course. This one, honey. Damn it. I hate that he's running away. He's bleeding too, so he'll probably die in his own. Or he could walk up to me again. Conjure staff. Interesting. A tree of branch darkened from age. It's decorated with pieces of cloth and strange etchings. A single glance at it is all it takes to feel a deep-seated anxiety. Interesting. It's not worth anything. Altar bell. How appropriate. So yeah, this does what? This is gonna be dangerous if I let it. If I let the timer creep up on me. Intoxication. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, right, let's also eat this. Should restore my fatigue quite well. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is another martyr. Okay, there's that there. You're flagellant, fair enough. Let's dance. And then immolated. Immolated. Energy restoration. Let's throw this at you. Give me a second to get closer. Secret room for me to come back to. Ooh. Can't wait to loot. It's gonna be sweet. Alright, lady. Oh, I resisted. Maybe she was dealing damage on one of my protected parts. She might have just shouted at my face. And I was just like, I'm sorry, I have a 20 protection. Ooh, she stunned me. Not bad. Impressive, lady. Unfortunately, impressions do not win your life back. Okay, there's that way. And that's the secret room. Or secret passage. Oh, same thing. Secret passage into the secret room. Oh. Guess she must have been aggroed by the bell toller. See you, nerd. Okay. Yeah, maybe one more fight in me. Ascot the Deranged. The fervor of proselyte women often garners them a borderline religious reverence. The most zealous of them become matriarchs, first in line for receiving the gift. Damn, that's damn, that's ugly. So what abilities? Oh my god, they have so many. Lacerate, Bloodthirst, Life Leech, Deflect, Gaping Wound, and then Bloodstone. Each bleeding enemy, each bleeding affecting. Okay, I guess it'd be each bleed affecting allies and enemies within range, or within sight, not range. Grants damage, counter chance, and crit chance. Oh. Yagom Zikagi. I mean. Please step on the trap. Oh, you absolute cunt. Please die. Oh, she's at half. She's gonna counter me. Just keep spamming deflection. I don't think that's doing anything, lady. Idiot. Okay. This is the Chosen. The court favors only the most devoted followers. It takes a long time to adjust to the new gifts. To the new inhuman body after receiving the gift, sorry. I'm just kind of panicking because my ability's about to run out. Hornet Honey Aftermath. Yeah. I love the drug system in this game because hot damn, this is pretty cool. Let's use purification. Okay, so purification didn't do anything for my aftermath. I was gonna hope that it would get rid of my aftermath, but all it did was get rid of my blessing. Damn it. Worth anything. Okay. Vomit it a bit. Let's cut back. I think he's actually dealt more damage to himself than I've even attempted to do to him. Okay. That was risky, but I made it out. How do I de-scroll? Gotta be careful I don't trigger any traps, because that's literally all that could happen at this point. Yeah. I mean, we have the secret room. The secret room is going to be amazing. Hopefully, anyways. If it's not amazing, I'll be sick. Forget the secret room. Holy shit. That was pretty impressive by itself. 2 different potions. Right. Magic Mastery Treatise number 4. Which obviously isn't relevant to this character because he's not a mage, but hey, it's lore. Message to the mages of the Academy in anticipation of a catastrophe, a manifesto, and a call to action. Copies of this pamphlet, rewritten by the same hand, used to circulate among the Academy mages, but only for a short while. The apostolates suggested by their author were deemed too inflammatory, so it was decided to confiscate and burn them all. By miracle, a few tomes managed to survive. Acquiring one for your collection is considered a great luck among book dealers. Okay. No. I harbor no sympathies for secret cults. I had a chance to witness the results of their abominable rituals with my own eyes. Even though the weight of my sins will almost certainly keep me from uniting with the host after death, the High Herion would gladly condemn me to anathema, if they knew my name and the full extent of my deeds. I intend to do everything in my power to, once and for all, cleanse Eldor from forbidden magic. Alas, such a task is insurmountable for a single person, even if they, just like myself, are intimately familiar with the occult. Upon reading this text, a member of the church might exclaim that this matter is already being attended to by all manner of witch-finders, and judging by the sizable list of alleged witches, warlocks, and renegade mages eliminated over the years, they're doing perfectly fine, aren't they? It's not that simple. However, after all, what exactly is a witch-finder? An incompetent fool in a tall hat whose zeal is supposed to compensate for his inability to discern and reflect. They're quick to resort to violence, fearing to experience even a shadow of doubt. How many brilliant men and women did they brand as heretics and subject to terrible torture? How many well-meaning sages did they ruthlessly execute on the spot based on nothing but far-fetched accusations? And how many actual warlocks managed to elude their punishment by pretending to be pious children of the host, allowing others to pay for their crimes? The answer is self-evident. No matter how much Herionites may deny it, the world is much more complex than it seems. And with every passing hour, these indiscriminate purges tip the scales toward the least desirable outcome, a catastrophe of unprecedented proportions. I've always said, and will continue to say, the hunt for warlocks shall be carried out by mages. Only we can fully grasp the extent of what we're dealing with. Only we can distinguish a witch from a simple sorcerer, and only we know how to do it without spilling more blood than necessary. That's why I asked the question again. How much longer do you plan to hide in the Academy's high towers? When will you finally be ready to demonstrate not only in words but in deeds that it's the mages who are most prepared to defend the host and the people of this world? Wow. I can see why the priest didn't like that. Huh. Huh. What to do? Yeah, put it back on. No, I know better. I know better. I know better. I know better to go through all that effort just for a single piece of loot. What's this worth? Pre-staff. That's it says it's worth 2,000. I might get 400 for that. Hmm. $80, 60. Hmm. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong loadout. Wait, can you dual-wield shields in this game? Yeah, what I wanted to do with it was this. I can buy another shovel. Same time, I know better than that. I know I'm not getting as much money out of that as I could. I'm not going to get 100% of that. I'm probably going to get like 500. Which, well worth it, is not worth more than some of the things that I already have. They're more so opportunity cost than anything else. I don't want to use my my human life to worry about ferrying around just stuff with the gold. You know, Scroll of Enchantment. Why did I do that? Oh yeah, Scroll of Identification, yeah. Why am I not using that on this? And why am I not opening this and then using this on this? So, Potion of Life Drain and Potion of Elusiveness. Okay. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about that. There's nothing back there I'm gonna take. It's all been looted. Okay, we obviously have the boss room. God, I feel like it is word salad that we still have the boss room. Turns out I said it perfectly fine. But if I can't understand what I just said, can't imagine how many people understood. Ooh, Mace Treaties 1. The complete catalog of weapons collected by Idrich Jorg, a merchant and a Masoness? Updated and illustrated. Idrich Jorg is a famous Alduin weapon collector who spent a fortune on his passion. The Conjurer has never been in a real battle, but can still discuss armaments for hours on end. And that leveled me up. Over the years, I've collected a number of pieces from all over our world. Eldorian Morgensterns, Scadian bludgeons, Elven Bosdagans. Bosdagans? Bosdagans. Sorry, that's like whenever I do this all the time. But whenever I see a word that like I'm like, how many ways could I pronounce this? I like to play with it until I'm pleased with myself. Some of them are plain and unassuming. Others, mostly the ones from the East, are the works are works of art, are the work of art. A source of pride for their craftsmen. A reader who isn't familiar with warfare might ask the question, what advantage can this simple weapon have over a good old sword? There's actually quite a few of them. First of all, a mace is a perfect choice for a warrior who isn't experienced in fencing. Maces are easy to learn, easy to handle and maintain, and require only two things, strength and dexterity. Secondly, maces make short work of mail shirts and light armor. Heavy plates are thicker, but even when maces fail to punch through them, you're lucky it can still daze the opponent for a few precious seconds. Thirdly, maces don't get stuck in crushed armor and shields, which can be rather handy in the thick of a fight. Fourthly, on the other hand, I'd rather not tire the esteemed reader by getting too verbose about this. For change of pace, let's look closer at the short history of blood weaponry. Yeah, just to add my 2 cents to that, the main benefit of bludgeoning weapons is when you use a sword, like the main difference between the two and why one requires less skill than the other is that when you're swinging a sword and your edge isn't properly aligned, when you're not actually bringing your cutting edge, your sharp cutting edge down on the opponent's soft bits, your blade is just gonna deflect off, and especially if it's off of armor, it's just gonna all it's gonna do is just glance off. But when you've got a mace, assuming that you're hitting direct, all you need to do is hit directly. You don't need to worry about, is my blade, am I holding it right? Is my swing going in the right direction? As long as the swing is going into your opponent, it doesn't matter anything else, because you're just trying to transfer force. Well, obviously, you need to get a good hit in. That's not what I'm saying, but it's the difference between, angle's everything for a sword. The margin for error for using a sword properly is vast. At least when we're talking about armored warfare. When we're talking about just a cutting blade on an unarmored opponent, even if you fuck up, you could probably hurt someone with the flat of a sword if they're unarmored. So that's not even something to worry about. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on it. And it's surprising that they say that maces can't get stuck into, or I mean, they can, depending on where it ends up going. Especially if you, it's hard to explain without somebody being able to without being able to just demonstrate it, obviously. But if you were to say crush into somebody's, but basically what would happen is obviously it wouldn't be too hard. Like a sword can get stuck in, and then you have to yank it out. But with a mace or something that you dealt blunt force trauma to get it stuck into somebody, it's usually just you need to bring it out the way that it went in. If you were to smash somebody in the skull, say dent their armor to the point where it gives way, and your mace somehow still has enough follow through to push that and dent it out of the way for it to get stuck into their head, which would require a lot of force on your part, or very flimsy metal to get that far stuck in. But what could happen is that your mace is now surrounded by it still has the hole that it came through, but that can get deformed, and now it's obviously somewhere else entirely. If you were to just try to if you were to try to bring it out the way that it came in, usually it's fine. But if you're unlucky, you could have deformed the helmet so that the entrance, the well, the hole is no longer in the same shape of your base. Like it can be to the point where you're trying to get a sphere through a square hole. It might not be so easy. So you can still get fucked over by your weapon getting stuck if you like if you do enough damage to cave somebody's head in. Like obviously it's hard to like prevent yourself from following through, and it's like kind of bad form to not follow through. But like there gets to be a point where you're just driving it in further for no fucking reason. If you hit them in the head, or if you like cave somebody's chest in, and you're just like you just like continue to follow through with that, and like you don't like immediately start pulling your weapon back out, like you're just asking for it at that point. Like you wasted precious moments that you should be getting ready to fight the next guy coming up, assuming like your information, like somebody's going to replace the guy. And if you're caught out because you had to like jiggle your sword, or not jiggle your sword's way worse because you can get like you can drive it into the saw pits and then get trapped by hard bits with the sword. Like say you drive a sword through somebody's heart, you can end up with the sword being stuck between ribs if you get like a bad angle with it. It's complicated to describe without being able to show. But yeah. But now that I'm done talking about violence, let's see. What do I want? Oh, block chance is based on strength. Okay, what do we currently have with both? Block chance is 30%. Okay. Dodge is 11. I mean, it was recommended to max out one or the other, or like try to get to 100%. Which looks like it'd be easier to get with block, but at the same time, I don't know. I'm not going to go for willpower. It could be nice, but it's not what I'm going to be going for. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get agility to 15. And then I can choose from there where I go. As for my skill point, execution. Strike to the head. Yep. Okay, delivers a strike to the head, dealing 2% damage for each missing... or 2% extra damage for each missing percent of the target's health. Each degree of injury affecting the target grants the strike extra crit chance and crit efficiency. Each remaining turn of bleed also increases its crit chance. And if it kills the target, replenish 30% max energy. So yeah. It doesn't refresh its cooldown, but it does refresh my energy. Which, assuming that you can kill somebody while also injuring them at the same time, like assuming if I like cripple somebody's head with the same blow that obviously kills them, like it's a fatal blow that also, if they survived, would have wounded them. Maybe I'll get my ferocity to trigger. Whichever you trigger ferocity will reduce my active cooldowns by 2. Which can, in and of itself, cause you to immediately be able to do this again. Hmm. So I'm just trying to think if I want to. Oh, no, no. Let's not roam around on contract time. So I don't have to worry about it. Make sure I have both my pouches open. Or not open. Well, available. Sup? There you are. I know you're. Let me do his voice. Knut. I know you're a fearless sort. No. Knut. Knut. This is how I gave him his voice, because whenever I read his voice, I always say it like that. I know you're a fearless sort, and that's why I have a perfect position for you. What kind of proposition? You've already been to the castle, right? Weber, our governor, needs more people for some job he has in mind. I heard he's looking for experienced mercenaries in work. I'll see you fit the description. Any details about the job? Who knows? It's a military secret. In the very least, it's a dangerous task. You should head to the castle and ask Weber in person. That is so much worse than the first time I did it. Also, my headphones are causing my ears to pop, so I need to take them out for a second. Give my word, yeah. Contract. Okay, I didn't do the comical throwing of all my money away. Okay, let's go on a little shopping spree. Considering I have, 3,000. Okay, so what are you willing to give me for this? 800. Alright, you read this book. Oh, I'll have it why? Let's start with this. Then do this. Oh, he doesn't have enough. Right, he doesn't have money. Wow, what are you, poor? Alright, let's let's buy enough food to bring my immunity back up to at least 100. Good. Now where you're here. You are selling your rider shield, nice. Right, repair my shield. That's sorry. Don't you hate it when you do something and you completely forget why you did it in the first place? But you're already here, so you're just like, huh. I do that all the time. Like, I leave my room, walk out to where everybody else is too. Like, everybody else is watching TV in the living room, which I have to leave my room, or I have to. Whenever I leave my room, I have to go through the living room effectively. Like, I mean, it's just I go out. It's a hallway, and then it just opens up to like the kitchen, dining area, and the living room, all in like one little section with no walls in between. So like literally every time I walk out of my room, people see me, see me walking around, and then if I don't do anything, they're just like, "Captain, what are you up to?" And then just watch. Then I have to figure out an excuse, or tell them the truth, and then leave again. Like some sort of actual madman. Right, he is not got any armor right now. You are selling me. Or you're buying these from me. At a fair price. He was selling mail to me earlier, but I guess not. Okay. Do I want this? Okay, let's compare the two, because, I mean, I might... There's a limit to how many items that I can have that are metal, because the more metal items I have, like whenever I get caught in the rain or anything, the more things I have to throw out to prevent them from rusting, or throw, into my inventory. So it's kind of like I like not have to fool around with that. Okay. Bleed resistance increased. Dodge chance. God, how much longer can I go on with? I don't want just 6 armor though. I feel so gross just going up to 6 armor. That doesn't seem right to me. Okay. So, yeah, you don't have anything. Do you guys? Oh no, they don't have a tail. Yeah. Which is why they always tell you to go to the blacksmith's son if you want to have your leather works repaired. I repaired everything. You're... Oh yeah, you are a member of the faction. You're just some neutral. Which means the reason I've wondered that is because does he count as... Well, I mean, I'm not... I mean, he doesn't... I don't know how his shop works. How my reputation affects his shop. I don't know if it does. Now that I think about it. Oh yeah. There you go. Found a notebook on herbalism. Take a look if maybe you'll find a use for it. I studied medicine during my student years in Britain, but it was so long ago that I've almost already forgotten most of it. And honestly, I didn't learn much to begin with. You know what? I'll give this book a read. Perhaps it'll shake up my memory. Thanks for all the help. May the host bless you on your path. So, about the herbalist, he's dead. Oh, this is terrible news. If only we had sent someone sooner. May his soul rest with the host. Looks like our village will have to do without a competent healer. Here, take this for your trouble. Okay, thank you. Maybe now he'll sell some different stuff. I do need at least 2 of those. Just one of these. One more of these. Energy drain is just so good. Oh no, it is different. This one gives energy. This one gives piercing resistance. I will sell this. Don't know if it was worth it. Okay. Shaman scroll. Want to keep both those. Betty pays a lot for me giving him one of these scrolls. Oh yeah, there is, yeah, that. Sure, you can take that. I'm just giving this priest all the drugs in the world. This part is, I'm pretty sure he might partake in them. I know he partakes in alcohol. I don't know if he'd partake in, like, actual, like, hard drugs like that. Ooh. Grapes. This will keep me going. Obviously save the books for when he recharges his stock. Hey, friend, do you have anything to say? And I think he teach me swords or something, which I have no use for right now. Magical treaties 1. Survival 2. And those I want. So I already have that. I don't have Combat Mastery 1. And I'm not really interested. So the answer is probably no to everything I see. Oh, everything got reshuffled again. God damn it. Well, there is an argument to be made for getting. There is an argument to be made for getting dissipation. For that increased, yeah, increased energy and magic and nature resistance, but at the same time, yeah, that seems like a waste. It would really have to be like me looking just for like non-active ability. This word for that, passive abilities. Rumor has it you are looking for mercenaries. Yes, I'm indeed. I may indeed have use for a mercenary. Though tell me, why should I hire you in particular? Just ask Canute. I'm going to clear out the vampires infesting the Abbey, so I believe I'm qualified for your task. I have more than enough. I've put more than enough contracts. Aren't you an arrogant one? There's an old signal tower not far from here. Back in the day, a whole lot of them were built all over Eldor, so that kings could always be informed about the situation in even the furthest reaches of the realm. These towers are of the utmost importance, strategic importance, to us and the council. Whoever controls the towers controls Eldor. Let me guess. If some brigands occupy the town, you want me to smoke them out? If only. It's actually much worse. Much worse. Some time ago, a huge ravenous beast the size of 3 men awoke from its slumber and came out of the nearby woods. A passing patrol tried to hold it off, but they had no chance. The beast gobbled him up, chainmail and all, then headed towards the tower, where it made itself a temporary lair. What kind of beast is it? A troll. A fat, old troll. If it were a whelp, we could have dealt with. But a beast this size throws his hands in despair. Even crossbow bolts barely pierce its hide. It has tusks bigger than swords. A sergeant was skewered straight through his plate armor. The beast's hunger is sated, but not for long. Trolls are gluttonous bastards. Soon we'll be hungry again and start roaming in search of new prey. Perhaps we'll get lucky and it won't wander into the village. In this case, Mannshire won't be destroyed. But I won't have to risk any further casualties. However, I wasn't born yesterday. I found the war. It taught me one simple truth really well. If something can go awry, it will go awry. Yeah. That's why we have to act quickly. The toll has been dealt with while it's still full and lazy. Fighting a hungry troll is a fool's errand. Then why don't you rally your soldiers and finish off the troll while you have the advantage? You're making fun of me. Do you actually think it wasn't my first course of action? I've already sent a squad. If you decide to take this contract, you'll have a chance to see for yourself what happened to them. I cannot afford to lose any more of my people, and that's why I'm looking to hire a mercenary. What am I supposed to do if they failed? Whatever you want. No one's forcing you to undertake the task. The choice is yours. If you think you can handle the risk, then sign the contract and work for your money. If you don't, the door's over there. Easy as that. After you're willing to pay. 4,000 crowns and an item from my personal collection. A prized cloak that my grandfather won in the tournament. A beautiful piece of craftsmanship from a time when there were no rules against enchanted items in jousts. You won't find anything like it these days. The material is even enchanted. I added a word there. The material is enchanted elven silk. It's been ages, but the cloak it still looks like new. If I had anything else to offer, I'd never even consider parting with it. Sure. I haven't fought any trolls yet, but you know what? I'll think it over. You do that. Come back if you decide that you're up to it. If not, well, nice knowing you. In case you meet somebody more seasoned, make sure to let them know there's a job for them in Mannshire. You know, I'm gonna wait until I actually kill a troll before I take that quest. Because if I can't handle a young troll, I'm not gonna be able to handle the ancient one. But yeah, is everybody going to sermon or something, or is it lunchtime? What's going on? I'm assuming it's lunchtime. Yep, everybody's in the tavern. Dirk, got anything to say to me? Are you in the tavern? You don't have anything to say? Anything interesting? Oh. Have a chat. Nope. And then you. Heard anything interesting? Not really. Let's check to see if my room's still open. Or paid for, I should say. Okay, so let's open this. Put the books down. Yeah, I've already repaired everything. Oh, I want to open this now. Okay, food. Everything else can stay there. Let's restart my inventory. No, let's carry both. For now, until I come back here later on. This is all being sold. Okay, I probably don't need this many of those. Don't need both of these. Oh wait. Back in my inventory. Yeah, let's temper myself a little bit. Not temper myself, but make some room. Put stuff away. Oh, this enchantment scroll. There we go. I was wondering what I was going to be putting away. Yeah, I have 4 enchantment scrolls. I mean, they're not. I mean, I've only seen them give green enchantments recently. I don't know if they can give either or, but still, they're still great to be able to add like a little bit of extra oomph to whatever you got. So, like, dodge chance on a holy resistance, like, just any of this is still pretty nice to just throw in something that you just bought without having to like find it specifically enchanted. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was like, why's this chest empty? It's like, oh, right, yeah, because it's not the chest I was actually putting stuff into. Oh, there we go. That looks so much tidier. Everything else is probably getting sold. Or staying in my inventory, obviously. Obviously, with my healing items. I'm going to sell those. New day. Hopefully that means new inventories. Take the job, yep. Sure, I'll deal with your glowing... what is it? The Well of Souls, or whatever it was called? Long Gambeson. There we go. That's more reasonable. Sure. Buy Derwin's old clothes. Okay, well let's before I do this, walk around without my shirt on. Show off my pecs, but no, let's see what you have for sale. No, not you. Okay, you don't have anything for me. That counts as a mace. I don't know, the skills you can do with the mace being attributed to also a flail just makes little sense. I mean, the difference between having a mace head on a stick versus a mace head on a stick being swung around on a, on a chain, that's pretty distant to me. Yeah. I was about to say. Wood on. My helm looks so out of place with this armor on. Yes, now to reimburse my money. Let's get half of it with that. Yeah, so we got about half of what we gave him back. I believe that's it. Enchantment scroll. Aside from checking out what you have, I think we're done. Now you don't have anything interesting. Let's see if the priest has changed his inventory. Oh, there you are. I was wondering when I'd see you again. The herbalist book turned out to be a great help. I actually have a good grip on the basics. Here, take a look what I already gathered a bunch of herbs. If you need some, I'll sell them dirt cheap. Good lord. His inventory almost doubled overnight. And he's selling like Hen's Bane and Poppy and yeah, all the random stuff. It's pretty good inventory. And of course the inhaler. Yeah. I'll buy one of you. He also says so much. Like part of this is due to the fact that I'm getting like 10 or not 10%, 15% increased shop sizes or inventory from being considered or having them be benevolent towards me. God, it being phrased as benevolence is so hard to wrap my head around because all I want to do is keep saying like, oh, they're benevolent to me. but the reputation is considered benevolence. It's like, this doesn't make much sense. Excuse me. At least not to me, anyways. But yeah, definitely glad he's got some decent wares now. Let's put some of these extra healing items in here. And then buy some more. And you know, I did say that I wasn't going to over provision, but there is one thing I want to do. I want to cover myself in leeches. It's gonna be horrible for pain. In fact, is this full? It is full. Probably shouldn't have done that. You know what, for moth? Let's get the real pain relief. Yeah, I'm gonna freaking need that. It's an achievement for covering yourself in leeches, and I'm gonna get it. Plus, each leech provides healing efficiency and increases your body part condition. So if you were to put each and every one of these on yourself, you'd actually heal like crazy fast. Okay, let's cool it. Let's open this. Give myself like 300 gold to be sitting on. And then, yeah, throw this back in. You know, I'm very likely to use one of these lockpicks very soon, so I'll take it with me. And everything's been paired. Yep. Oh yeah, this is one more thing I can do. Chant. Health restoration. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think that would have been better as if it gave me extra dodge chance, which would offset the dodge reduction. But no, actually health restoration is also very good. You know what? Move this to eat. And you can take your bowl back. And I'll take end of the water skin, which I'll just use and then throw. Probably. Alright, what's your quest? Oh, I already have it. I actually kind of panicked for a second there. So I was like, oh, I can't take any more quests. It's like, no, you just already have it. $5,000, I mean, it's not that hard. Probably stolen from enough graves. As long as I get enough luxury sarcophagus, sarcophagi, whatever, I should have the grave robber achievement. Not that I won't. Not that will stop me from, you know, robbing graves in the future. It'll just, you know, temper me to, you know, not just continue to do it even to my own detriment. You don't need it anyways, what my character said, by the way. He's not wrong. Like how we got alarmed and then just ran around a bit, trying to figure out where I was. Alright, where is... Oh, there it is. Okay, good. And it's raining, man. Yeah, it at least helps the morale. I don't know if it helps the sanity triggering that. It might. And yeah, here comes the rain. Luckily, I should be able to get inside if I'm fast enough without getting it drenched. Yeah, this should be undead. So we just had cultists. Being a cultist, there will be a necromancer at the bottom of this. Assuming this is the same as the August request of the same name. How long do I have? I have 5 days, okay. That is a bit more affordance to screw about. I don't know, I should really get inside. He says as he doesn't know where to get inside. Here? There it is. Deserted mound. Okay. Kill the necromancer. Find the source of the light. Time to see the new... Oh, there goes the key I picked up. Or brought into my inventory. Okay, skeletal militiaman. Somewhere deep in his tormented soul, this soldier's probably glad to be back at his post. What the? Restless guard. This restless is doomed to hunt those he swore to protect. Skeleton priest. The order has built many crypts to grant its followers eternal peace after death. Unfortunately, this practice made things easier for the necromantic cults, which raised their heads centuries later. I didn't repair my trap, so I'm just gonna save it. I might be able to finish him off. Yep, knocked his head off the block. I obey. You have any skills? You don't. You don't have any skills either. Let's focus on the monk then. You're next. Well, it's a good thing I know that's there. Oh, fuck. God damn it, I'm using the wrong abilities. Apparently those guys can still take poison damage somehow? The guard, he may be dead, mindless, and robbed of free will, but his hands still remember how to handle a weapon. There goes his weapon. Ooh, that dealt 100 damage to him. Jeez. That's the power of crit efficiency going just insane. It's called the soldier. People at Aldor buried their weapons in full battle gear so that they could stand up for themselves in the afterlife. Well, this belief has become true. You know, since it's just a rat, I'm gonna bandage up. It's a good time to do so. You have skills? Oh, cleaving strike. Fair enough. Yeah, vivifying essence. It's time. Damn, he bled me like a stuck pig. I need to purifying essence again, so I don't bleed out. I mean, I might have been able to do it without desperate measures, but I wasn't gonna fucking risk it for no reason. Merge those two together. Alright, let's heal myself. Close this door. Patiently wait for more resources to come back. It's good to me. God, sorry, that terrified me. God, he got so many bleeds on me. How did he manage that? Skeletal guard. Oh my god, I don't know why I did on Peasant now that I think about it. That was just a waste. Or on the Restless. I might have said Restless already. But yeah, the fact that I did it like that means that or meant that there was a chance that my efforts would have been for nothing. Okay, let's hit it. Didn't crit him, but still did plenty of damage. Okay. Which minute? Yeah, let's just go at him. Oh. These aren't gonna last very long. Okay, wait for my resources. And we're done. And you, Skeletal Bowman. A fragmented consciousness makes it difficult for the undead to use ranged weapons. Nevertheless, they will keep on shooting till the end. Okay. Well, this one's not a skeleton, this one's a restless. Ooh, 166 god axes do so much damage. Finishing the job is not a problem that this build possesses. Cursed impenetrable silver aquamarine ring. I'm not going to disenchant it. I'm not going to carry with me. I could honestly use it, but it's just... It's honestly, I'm not ready to give up my experience rings for something like that. Plus, I'd be stuck with it a long while if I equipped it. Until I disenchanted it. Which at that point, I would just be worse off, I guess. This is a naval hatchet. Oh. Let's clear the rest of the floor. Oh, it's restless. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you gotta be careful you're not wasting your fatigue killing restless, like, or over killing them. Because obviously using your abilities is important against them, but not to the point where you're just like, you know, wasting them. There's an unused trap. Oops. You're a restless guard, fair enough. Bones broken. This won't help. Another restless. That didn't crit. Enchantment scroll, or not enchantment scroll, ID scroll. It's not worth that much. Okay, there is room. You know, let's put these two here. That'll give me the room. And obviously, once I need to drink them, I'll just take them out. Excuse me. You wanna open this? No, open that. Thank you. Right, you are just restless, so I'm just going to smack at you until you die. Not gonna waste my heavy hitting abilities. Or more heavy hitting abilities, because obviously I did use some. I'm not gonna take the sword with me. The fact that I managed to avoid that is kind of miraculous, considering I didn't even know it existed. Nice. Haven't I been asked for Moose and Geoline? Moose, yeah, okay, so I'll save those. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, because that's in the... This is in the gate. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's two more chests. I guess I will try to disarm this. Thank you. Try to disarm that. And, well, guess I can use this. Open this back up. Put that in there. There we go. Some more room in my inventory. Smart enough to just walk right into me. And you got smacked down nonetheless. Or walk right into the trap, I mean. Not just into me. This is pretty good. Ooh. It may be dead, mindless, and robbed of free will, but its hands still remember how to handle a weapon. Okay, so just a name. Let's get rid of your head. Bandage, healing salve, and then wait. Need to be a bit more sparing with the way that I use my energy now. I no longer have fatigue resistance. Okay. Bones, in fact, very much broken. Love you, Bo. Damn it. Okay, let's make sure I eat. No, I'll just do it twice. I can go back for that bow now. Whatever for that to clear out. Just, yeah, 700. It's fully repaired, so the odds of me getting like 100 gold or so out of that, it's pretty likely though. I mean, it might not be as worth it as getting something else. I actually don't know how close we are to a tree line or a place to rest. So let's just keep moving. Don't have any more bandages than that. Can't read all these out. But one of them, right? Extremely rude, my man. You know how hard it is. Gonna save the bandage for combat. I'm just gonna leave that liquor there. Luckily, this is that is a skeleton. I was about to say this has mostly been restless, but yeah, I guess I didn't recognize the steely gaze of an undead, or steely gaze of a skeleton rather than a zombie. Money. Okay, let's prevent you from using any of your other skills and then try to finish you off. No, I didn't want to pick up a single arrow game. Bearded axe. It's not an upgrade. So I'll just not worry about it. There we go. I mean, that was a restless. That was a bit overkill for one. You're restless, and then you're a skeleton. Just want to make sure that he is the restless. Okay, yeah, 10 fatigue. That's getting rough. But we're still fine. No wraiths yet. Okay. Dang it. You're a guard. Right, water. And then eats. Okay, good. You're just beginning to run out of steam. Splint. This is guard. Yeah, you'll be fine. Bearded axe. Bullet dagger. Man, yeah, so me bringing the silver nugget back. It's pretty minuscule. Same with that. Let's grab that splint. Overeat a little. And drink again, just for good measure. There's the restless brigand. About to say, friend, could you just die? Oh, it's a brand sword. Interesting. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Damn, please hit. Oh, it switched. Okay, do this. That's not a good time to be bleeding. Oh, for fuck's sake. And then it's the monk. Loosen this. Go. Oh, we second winded. Oh my god. Oh, for the love of fuck. Just finish him off. Thank you. Okay. That was just sort of me going out on a limb and hoping everything worked out. Guild blade, broken. And then they decided to swap places for whatever reason. Just to get on the nerves, I guess. Okay. Yeah, almost at the threshold, which is for me 30, so I'm not that close. Oops, I didn't really mean to do that. Oh, right, that's empty. And a staff I can't use. The staff I don't use. And I'm probably not going to bring that to sell. I think discretion is the better part of valor. I'm going to back off. Back off and gain my vigor. Need to remember to start using this, or I say start using it. Use it at least once. Might be face to face with ghouls up here. Oh, okay. Whew. Let's see if we can't find our way. Something useful. Like a camper. I mean, I can always go here and rest. Be a bit weird. Okay, hopefully this is what I'm looking for. Like, literally just camp. Okay. Appears to be what I was looking for. Alright, time to test out this against an actual person. Some lunge. That, and... oh, that never gets any better. 3 up, 3 down. And I still level 11. God damn, this experienced equipment really, really pulling it through. For the buff that I can run around and look. Our vest. It's not great. Dragon fruit is actually quite nice. Okay, let's actually sleep until 8 tomorrow just to completely dodge all the ghouls. So Vigor should be maxed back out again. Or not Vigor, Fatigue. Woo. So next, oh yeah, just wanted to say like about my equipment. The next thing on the chopping block is definitely gonna be my leg armor. Also, how much bleed resistance do I have at this point? Because I feel like I should have. Oh, bleed chance. Whoops. Bleed resistance. It's 33. Oh, it's across different body parts. Fair enough. It depends. Throw a few of these while I'm thinking about it. Money. Suck it up. Nice. Just raw money. Surprised they managed to get buried with the money in the first place. Not for any other reason than, like, I mean, if I was the gravedigger and I just noticed that somebody was getting buried with their money, I would just take it. They don't fucking need it. What are they gonna do with it? Spend it? Where? What are they, shops in the afterlife? Alright, let's get down. Okay, my mental state's a bit piss poor, but should come slowly back to me. 1% every 100 turns, but that's still not non-existent. Oh yeah, switch my weapons out to my actual one. There you go. Two-shot him. That debuff to go away so I can not be dead. I have not found an excuse to use leeches aside from that one time. Where I was just panicking, honestly. Damn son of a bitch. Constantly getting blood. Stop using the next move, and then prevent you from doing anything ever again. Here we are. Necromancer. Oh, that's it? It's just a regular old run-of-the-mill Necromancer. Oh, with an undead servant, fair enough. It's, not much. Really? You brought back the fucking bat? Seriously? Like how you can just hit them with that. Like, you don't even need to really do much setup. It just does that much damage. I mean, like, they could be missing like 10% HP and it's still doing as much damage as this. And then obviously, you know, every degree of injury helps as well, but it's mostly else. Oh my god, I'm level 11. Okay, cool. Okay, let's throw this back to the floor. For that, okay, let's identify this. Oh, but it's anti. My amethyst is giving me magic resistance. It's hard to justify. I mean, 4% chance change would be nice, but nah. And then this dagger, just gonna be selling you no matter what. So this is disenchanted. Alright. Let's back up. Okay. Got anything else for me? Could enchant something. The hell would I enchant? Nothing. Okay, let's check these for race first. Tomb Raider. There we go. Oh, can't use any of my abilities. Okay, well. Probably get rid of leeches, honestly. Got something else I want to take with me. Or bow that really isn't worth anything. Okay, goodbye, leeches. That's not worth anything. This is a potential replacement for... Yeah, I might want something... No. I can't identify just to potentially replace the one that I currently have. It's just... Ooh, it depends. To be honest, it depends. Oh, whoops, I should not want to pick you back up. And another skill point. It's a massacre stance. So the way the stance works, it seems... Oh no, it depends how you want to use it. Does the stack go to 0? The stacks go to 0, and then it stops the stance. It'd be annoying. But yeah, obviously, I don't know. I don't know how to stance. I've never used the stance before. Don't want anything else. You know, I'm gonna take that revision because the thought of getting, assuming it works by. I mean, I should have checked to see if it increases my dodge. Assuming this is like 10% total chance to be hit, with, you know, reducing their accuracy by 5% and increasing my dodge for 5%, and halving their crit chance. That's very good. Plus, yeah, I didn't actually check to see what kind of difference it made for my sight, but yeah, it's quite good. And I've already read this book. I recognize Unfred. Unfred. Not Unfred. I keep calling him Unfred. That's how I know I read it before, is because I know I was screwing up his name something fierce. What have I got in here? Okay, fair enough. Unfred. Unfred. Okay. You're good to go. And yeah, I sacrificed a few leeches to the elder gods, but that's fine. And there's the door out. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad haul. Mainly the level is what I cared about more than anything. The money would probably also... By the way, we came here with like 300 coins. We made out... Did we seriously find 1,200 in coins laying around? Or did I sell something before we left? Like... I swear I put everything but 300 coins in my pouch before leaving. Sorry, I'm legitimately like trying to brainstorm where all this money came from. So somebody watching this in the future can just go through the entire run and be like, oh yeah, he did get all that money, or oh, it's just insane. Either way, I would be pretty interested to know, because I have no idea where it came from. I assume I just looted it, but at the same time, looting 1,000, like just 1,000 freestanding gold is insane. Okay. I need gold, I'm gonna need to repair my helmet again. Leave the helm to the smith's tools and everything else at a smith. Daggers will probably sell for a decent chunk each. I might get... I don't know. We'll see. It's it bears testing to see how much the Mannshire Smith actually gives me for these. Because if it's closer to like a quarter of their value, assuming they're fully repaired, then that's pretty good. If not, then, you know, I'm gonna go back to never picking up equipment ever again. Unless it's, you know, something I want to equip myself. So, Burlot, Foliage, Splint Boots. It's hard to justify. And there I go, getting over overly too much money, or not overly, getting way too much money in my pouch, overflowing it. Another full pouch. Now sitting on 4K. Repair my helmet once. Probably finish it off at the blacksmith. Just, you know, slowly creep up on my repair work with this. Or like make it more efficient. I don't know. I'm just using words. As opposed to the kind of people that don't use words and just, you know, sort of like just osmosis, understanding into people's brains. Oh, these antlers stay here for a quest. So yeah, now I have 5 different quest items. No, I don't want to sleep. I kept the bear trap, so there's that. Okay. Well, I suppose I can put these back in there. Bring them out later. I need some bandages. That is immediately certain. Did manage to actually use one of my potions in a panic. And everybody's dispersing. Hey, Bran. We'll take that from you. Ciao. Clock, can you get out of my way? Stinger Hive. Just going for the rumors. Brigand camp, that's useful. And let's... I mean, I probably already have a night. I mean, yeah, I already know because I checked. Or not checked, but I accidentally triggered it. Right. Sleep until morning. Buy some stuff to eat. Anything interesting before I buy food off of you. And then I just sold it back like an idiot. No, sure, you can take this. Just let me grow my inventory. Damn it. Hey, you didn't refresh your inventory. Birds for low, should have known. You didn't really change your inventory at all. Or flail versus spike foil. Oh, so this is better, yeah. Obviously, I just looked at its like base stats, anyways. You can take that. Over here. God, that was expensive. Some huge clouds. Alright, nothing to say. Fair enough. I don't think this guy changed his inventory much. book on daggers. Right, I never sold something like that. You take that, and then I think it's just... Yeah. So I gained at least 1,000 off of just doing that. Not even going there. And I'm talking about like net. And obviously on counter. I'm counting it or keeping track of the money I've been spending. And obviously when you factor in the bandages, you know, the number also changes as well. I shouldn't eat that right now. Oh, I should use one of these right now. Potion of purification. Yes. I actually no. I think I'll use it to purge an enemy's buffs rather than purging my own debuffs. Yeah, I think it's more consistent that way. Well, I mean, aside from the fact that you can miss the damn thing. I did not actually intend to talk about that. Okay. You know, I think what happened earlier is that his new wares that he got combined with his old wares, so he had like 2 sets of items at the same time. Maybe? You know, obviously beyond the point where I can pay Vernon to bring me to Bryn. Combat. I mean, I could pivot to dual wielding. Always true. Like, okay, but what do I have to really gain? Chance and fumble chance. That's something from that. Not major. The 5% dodge chance there. A lot of dual wielding is like just basically getting super close to the edge and then trying not to die. Right, bolted cloths. What did I want from him? It might have just been the dual wield book. Yeah, I don't think I'll buy that anyways. Oh, you do exist. Okay. I was like, honestly, does he even exist in that state? And the answer is yes. Which is a nice attention to detail, because some games have them become like this ethereal creature that doesn't actually exist when they're combined with like an object. He's still Vernon. He's just Vernon and Cart. I don't know if combat started, he would jump off. Contract. My war, Mysterious Glow. And then, yeah, this is just cherry on top at this point. Oh no, I can keep... So yeah, I've gained quite a bit. Gonna need another purse at this rate. See, now the plan is just explore. Holy shit! How many fucking enchantment scrolls do I need? I get every time I go out, I try to use one, maybe, and then I come back with a new one. Okay. I'm just trying to sort things into here that aren't immediately useful. This needs to be repaired. When I'm desperately hungry, I can take these out. All of these out at once, so I'll put them back. And yeah, probably could put away one of the splints. You know, I will take the sausage out and put away the splint. There we go. Now I'm just gonna wait for the rain to stop. And yeah, I've sold everything. All I have left is to repair my trap. And it's still raining. It's raining pretty bad. See, this is the old-fashioned way where I just switch out my equipment and just start walking around. What a damn part. You're fucking correct, my friend. You're absolutely goddamn right. Just a camp. This camp might be... This could be a hive. A Death Stinger hive. Taking spawn camp. I don't know. Could be anything. Let's go up and around here. That's what I've decided. Oh. Oh, right, that's why my inventory's full. I was like, man, I could have sworn I had some space. It's like, oh, right, because I took off all my mid equipment. I did it hid it in my waterproof satchel. And then put my my axe in my waterproof sheath. You know what? Let's take a peek at the. I don't really want to see the hunting grounds because it's very likely to be dangerous. Not worth anything for me. Let's just avoid it. Come to find out, it's like a troll hunting ground, and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Why? So there's something I want to check. Okay. Apparently you can... The hell am I gonna... Never mind. Oh, fuck. In my face. How about in your face, my friend? I'd rather not have this dog clamp down my legs. I don't know, how do you like it? Bye, my friend. Okay. Whew. I'll take your throwing net from you. Okay, did repair that. Rude. Okay. You know what? Let's just finish off this bandit. Sure. Nobody screws with me ever again by killing them all. Yeah, he's pretty much dead if I hit him. Sword, I'm good. No thanks, I'm full. Sir, are you gonna stop that? I was about to say. No, you're dead. Those out so I can not worry about my stuff being wet. I think being set on fire and being surrounded by a bunch of lit fires is what caused my wetness to reduce. I don't know that. I thought I found temporary shade beneath, like I don't know, a passing large bird-like creature that doesn't cast a shadow. AKA the rain just didn't work for a second, I guess. One of the two. Oh, it's a camp. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no reason for me not to just lay into him. Like, I don't even know if I had him injured. Oh, we did. He was bleeding. He was bleeding, and his injured torso is also causing the damage and the crit efficiency to increase. Of course, you do that to me. Come on, friend. What, you don't want to die? But today's such a great day to die. Wow. Two different color dog pelts. Oh, what assholes. Dang, brag, since I have space for it. Apparently there's another mountain here. Or at least some rocky area. Oh, right. Friggin' rain. Oh, and I just also launched one of my water bottles. That would have been fun. Must have just been an animal passing by. Another. I wouldn't mind if I found another cave. Sorry, that was just a force of habit. Do I want to get skinning? It's a good question. You know what? Let me look something up. What is classified as beast in this game? It doesn't really tell me. At least not as first glance. I can't really tell what is and isn't a beast unless I look up their trait in like the wiki bestiary. But I'd rather not go that much effort because I just wanted a quick little look. I was wondering if the trolls seem to be beasts. I mean, I should have checked the young troll again, so I can check something like a bird. Yeah, beast of wildlife. I should check the trolls next time I find a young troll. Like I said, before I fight the ancient troll, I'm going to kill a regular troll somehow. How I'm gonna find a single regular troll just out and about, I don't know. But I always look where I found them before. I mean, they appear in the forest. Sure my character isn't hungry at all. Okay. Yeah, as long as... Okay, well maybe I should pay more attention to see if they're actually injured before I do that, but as long as they're slightly injured, yeah, they're currently injured. Yeah. Just these three abilities, for most, aside from Restless, Undead is my character's bane. And just purely the Restless. The Restless are a pain in the ass. Okay, the ability to do over 100 damage in a single hit, assuming it crits. Which, assuming it has a single... Okay, what's my current crit chance? You know, let's... Oh, fuck. It has a what? Oh, paw. Paw and torso. Okay. Oh, fuck me, man. That did not help. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I need to fix this. Okay, a second winded. I'm still bleeding super hard. Fuck, I'm dead to these two things. I'm super dead. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Goddamn crawlers.
So here I am.
God damn it. Okay. Taxes are quite nice. Confirm that.
Is that so?
Let's,
You...
Go back to playing mage. What I want to look at is... Well, have I played with swords yet? Maybe I should have waited to get... like wasted my turns to try to get out of the net. The problem is there was two of them, so they kind of kept netting me. Or kept webbing me. Fuck. Should have also used my traps better, but I panicked. Oh no, athletics was it? A little upset that not this time did not immediately remove the web, but I mean, to be fair, yeah, it would not. So I'm just looking at these before, because I'm going to play like one game with Jonah, and then switch back to using weapons. Damn, staffs are pretty cool. Let me confirm one thing. Is Jonah the only person that starts staves?
So here
She has staves. Okay, so Derwin has staves. Okay, so it's Derwin and Jonah. Or Jonna. I prefer Jonah. It's probably actually Jonna now that I think about it. never really thought about that. Yeah, cool.
is that so? So we're
Okay, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going. Let's get back to Jonna. So I'm gonna do match. Okay, well, let's look at staves because I'm going to go staves both partially in this run because I'm obviously gonna focus on the one of these spells, which might be geomancy. It depends. Because obviously that one's more close range. Well, I mean, they're all kind of capable of being close range. Geomancy is also pretty nice. Block chance. These. Okay, so strength will be block chance. Vitality will be block power recovery. Sorry, I'm just laughing. I'm laughing because I'm looking at this and I'm like, strength wizard. Casting fist about it. I may have wanted to do this different. It doesn't matter. And she has a scroll of enchantment, which I'm not gonna use on anything that she shares with. Put this stuff on. This, and also that. Trying to sell it. Trying to sell it a complete moron. But yeah, back to Osbrook. Definitely feel good. I mean, obviously it feels bad because I lost and had to start all over again. But that's besides the point. I mean, I got further than I've ever been before, so I'm getting used to it. But yeah, obviously, for fuck's sake, did I seriously do that? Fine, you know what? Let's just. Get away from me, guard. I'm not interested in your bullshit. Won't happen. So how low is my reputation right now? Hatred. Successfully made a murder? They're just in a coma, my man. Wait, that's why you gotta be careful with your magic. That's also why I haven't played a mage in a while, because I really got tired of that happening.
So here I am. Is that so? We're it. No, you could.
This is gonna be a bit weird, but I'm just gonna do this so I don't immediately accidentally trigger my own abilities. Hail blows. And then I'll get the magic again. Obviously, I mean, I already have magic, so this is, you know, just so I don't accidentally piss off people because I, you know, miscast. Well, not miscast, but just cast spells in general. Okay, let's buy a trap. Oh no, let's buy the picks. Because if I get unlucky and I can't open chests in the first dungeon, I'm gonna be absolutely screwed. No, my friend, I'm already good. Head to Fort Danbane. I suppose I'll do immediately. Alright, back to fighting bandits. No, not that I had any lack of them where I was before. Slam him into it. First bout. This is what I'm like, it's ill, and worst comes to worst, so just get rid of it. I need to remember how to cast Matt, or how to deal with mischance or miscast chance. There we go. Well, you need to remember if I have it upon the herbalist side, I need to keep the book. Like if I get it way before I go to Mannshire, I need to keep the book. Just that does actually do something. Alright. Slam him into the wall. Slam him, try to slam him in the wall again. There you go. Nice. Back. And now it's just me and him. It's the second wind. You're like, knock you back. And I died. Okay. Obviously that's not. Oh, and it is clicked adventure. Whoops.
So here I am.
Got it.
Is that so? So here I am. Is that so? You could.
Move them so I don't accidentally trigger them during dialogue. Or after dialogue. Either or. Alright. Trap again. Those. Definitely want that. Which is mainly the reason I keep rushing is because I'm like, oh, I want to potentially get whatever's in the shop. Alcohol. It's definitely useful because this character doesn't actually start with it. I know you can just buy it, but that's besides my point. Can you just really go up? At least want to get a run up the ground, friend. I definitely feel like the rate at which I decided to go to Mannshire was, I mean, preferable to me, anyways. Because yeah, once you start fighting all those higher level enemies and finding them so more frequently, like I think, like I was starting to see higher level bandits around Osbrook, but it was first, you know, it was guaranteed if I moved to Mannshire, and you know, in Osbrook it's just, you know, random chance when they spawn, and they don't spawn in the dungeons, so I can avoid them if I really need to. But yeah, and obviously I died to crawlers, so good to know that those things are still gonna fuck up my day no matter how strong I am. Though I mean, they're not much different than a boar. Well, once you're within line of sight, you're just completely screwed. Same with the boars, but if you're too close to the boar, it just kills you. Oh, assuming you're not, prepared. Oh my god, having one of you immediately. God, I did not want to pick that up. I really need you to hit this. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I keep just going so hard. I'm just not taking this seriously.
So here I am. Is that so? You.
Hmm. Oh no, I believe it won't tell me that I've read a book, even if I already have it unlocked. So I'll be able to read these and then get the magic power from reading them. That's what I was thinking about. Okay, let's get this. It's not giving me weapon damage. And obviously that's just not going to be doing much. I mean, yeah, reduce my damage saving. Like, yeah, let's do that. You know what? Let's first try something. Does this piss people off? I mean, it didn't piss off Brennan, so you know what? Let's go with that. Then I can at least cast that by accident. Okay, this time I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious. Still, oh my god, I want both of those so desperately. Okay, so I'm gonna have to focus on making a lot of money. I'm gonna have to do the quest within enough time that he doesn't set his wares. Needs to change. No, it's still vaguely in the right spot. Same spot. Okay, well, I guess I'll steal from here, since that's where I'm closest. And then on the off chance that, they notice if I ate stolen goods, I'm just going to leave before touching them. Did bring my enchantment scroll with me, which means I'll have less inventory space, but it'll probably be fine. Oh yeah, no, I know why I'm picking up the sticks, because I'm gonna be smarter. actually use my probing southern brain rather than just, you know, trying to brute force stuff. It's just, it's just, simple as. Can I fit one more? Okay. So I can make 3 campfires for to get even more sticks. Okay, why don't you take a step forward? Some of my rock. You know what? I'll wait another turn. There we go. Go. So you can leave, and now I can move the rest of the rocks. Oh, except they obviously just sprint on their own. Oh, it doesn't give me. It does give me health restoration. And I ate too much. Whoops. Can you get a bit of a moron? Okay, let's see my stuff regenerate. Oh, this is supposed to be giving me energy. By the by. It's getting 4 here, and I must be getting 5 from the necklace. Yeah, it's damaged. Actually, that's also too damaged. Oh, it's coming out apparently. There's the next one. Just launch him into the fireplace. Sir, you know I'm gonna catch you. Get that just in case I start bleeding. And obviously can cook some heavy food. And yeah. Let's rest here. Not like it matters if I'm near fire or not, but may as well. Maybe it does. No, it does not make one lick of difference. You just have to douse somebody. You know what? Oh, okay, I can't actually hit him from here. That's not good. Well, there goes that. How are you doing? You're pretty screwed up. I was about to say, please just let me hit him, that's all I need. Let's try to daze him. And he's dead. And it's perfectly reasonable to use. Assuming I, obviously don't find something else from the same slots. An onion. Let's eat it. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. ID scroll. I'm not using an ID scroll on a cloak. At least on a tier 1 cloak. This is the boss room. Yes, it is. You know what? This is gonna probably be my favorite part of playing this character. Is well, let's see. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, knocking people in the traps is going to be nice. Which I didn't really have many options of doing that as an axe user. Wasn't really any for like knockback or anything you had. And I'll be having quite a significant amount of it. I mean, it looks fine, but it's just nobody's gonna buy it. Maybe hit me well dazed. What a lad. That'll help. Wrangle me up some bandits. Okay, so I'll use this. Potion of poison, poisons. Aha. I thought it was going to cure me of my magical farts. Okay. Probably get at least 300 from doing the quest, so not too much more. I'll be able to buy both of those experience gain piece of jewelry. I'm just gonna back up. Okay. Enzo. Nice, that did hit. Yeah. Lingering poisoned. Oh, it didn't do much. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Guess we confirmed that doesn't intoxicate them, because otherwise he would have been more severely hampered by that. Well, the best way to know for sure was to be able to throw a second potion at him. Deadness makes you deadly. Interesting. Scroll of enchantment, great. Great. Oh my god, we're already starting the collection. When I say great, I'm being very incredulous, but this is also very good. You don't actually have anything that already has magic on it. Which is, you know, the early game in a nutshell. Rude. And he begs for his life, and I'm not gonna have any of it. Okay, so does any of this key off strength? You know what? What about boulder toss? Rips a boulder from the ground and tosses it towards a targeted tile. The toss deals 15 crushing damage and 4 arcane damage. Upon hitting its target, the boulder has a, whatever. Each traveled tile increases the damage by 12% and also increases the duration of stun or daze. Now, currently, that's a max of 6, so 72. So what if we went all into perception, which also gives us crit chance or magical crit chance as well. So here's what this build is going to be all about. It's going to be about getting the boulder toss and then just one-shotting things, hopefully. Sorcery trees. So basically that just offsets everything if you take it, or if you're dedicated, it makes your bonuses even more powerful. You know what? I'm gonna hold off on make a halt for as long as possible. Obviously it's great, but at the same time, what if I could get more experience all the time? Because obviously the vigor buff is like essential. Absolutely essential, but you know, there's other things in this world. Man who says vigor's all you need. You don't know, leave it there. Stop. Okay, did I forget Reinforced Club? I don't know, all these guys have not actually had what I was looking for. Nice, and third set of lockpicks. I'm gonna worry about running out of those early game. Yeah, I'm gonna step back and start using traps. God, that is not what I wanted to do. For fuck's sake. What the fuck is going on, game? Oh, it's because the door's there. God damn it. You know what, I'm just gonna set it again. Have him trigger it again. There we go. And yeah, I'm running out of time to finish this quest off, but I'll be fine. I'll be even more fine if I can find a book. Not bad. Not a magical treaty book, but just can't always be so lucky. So I need moose antlers for quest. So that's half of it. Which I believe I've seen Brand selling those, so I'll be able to get it eventually. Everything appears to be cleared out. Let's leave. Okay. I know this is extremely stupid. I'm gonna go a bit off the beaten path to try to get 3 bandit swords. Because if I can do that, I can guarantee that I have enough money to buy the 2 different experience-giving items from Bert. The general merchant shop. Okay, well, there's one. That one is getting away, unfortunately. Just for now. You might show back up, if I'm lucky. Okay. Okay. One more bandit. No, just one more bandit wielding the weapon I'm looking for. Oh, I was using my staff. A mistake. What are you? They're both these, and they're not perfect, but it's fine. The paint will be fine. It will mend. Sanity will go down a bit, but it'll come back eventually. There we go, okay. I used to salves just to make sure I don't have to deal with that anymore than I have to. Mm-hmm. So hopefully I have like 800 gold by the end of this excursion. That's about what I needed. That's not including, like, replenishing resources. That's literally just getting those 2 items. Oh, let's back off and then eat this. Okay, I don't think anyone noticed, which is good. Mm-hmm. Alright, time to go up the Jurg. Yeah, I should have easily made it by now. Put these there for the quest. Now let's go to Odor, get my reward. Obviously not start the next quest because that'd be insane. Have I talked to you yet? Okay. And now Bert. And I still have some money left over. Okay. Oh, this is not going to be ripped back. That's what I need. Yeah, get about 30 gold from it. And now let's enchant these. Vigorous for energy. And control resistance. Not great, but not going to argue. And I'll keep this because, Stardust is actually, useful for mage and not just, +1 sight to other people. Yeah, or magic resistance. Like, it's very minor to somebody that isn't a mage. Yeah, okay. Take a look at my stuff. I guess my goal right now is just to level up and pray that I find good gear in dungeons. And then I'm just going to save. Save all my money, I mean. And not save all of it, but, save some. I suppose I will switch these. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to get them out of my inventory. I'll start saving the folios. That's good keep. That can go away. That's gonna be kept. Not that I actually buy bed. I didn't. Damn it. Oh yeah, I should probably. Jesus, the Osberg's finest now that I'm sent back here. Hmm. Oh, there's effort. For the moment. Here? Here. Let's ask everybody for rumors. Since if they give us certain rumors, it will be amazing. Okay, it's time to give a crypt. Heroes of Mausoleum. Oh yeah, sure, dude. Wolf Trail. Alright. The Hardness will probably be grateful if I do this quest. Spearmint and Fleawort, I believe, is all I need now. Yeah. I have the Agrimony. Probably noticed Spearmint on my way. Well, I say noticed it. Probably walked past some and just didn't register. It's been a while since I've had to pick it up. That's it. The quest finished and done with. And then hopefully Odar will finally be back where I need him. Work for me. Deal. Make sure I get myself a splint. You know what, sir? You can take these. I don't care. You don't want to buy them? I'm not selling them anyways. Call it a charity case. I mean, they're like only worth like 5 gold combined. Let's oh yeah, Odar first. What's the point of me doing anything if I'm not doing one of the quests right now? Oh, I never handed in my... I'll always do it in a second. Next target. Stop rolling up your sleeves. Put them down. Alright, sir, I've got your shit. Yeah, it's time for my nap. I love how he takes off his hat when he goes to sleep. It's a nice touch. Deadly. Almost to benevolence. Oh no, I need to go in here. Right. Crap load of food. What's this? Oh, it's fine. Well, yeah, obviously don't need it now because don't want to risk seeing if eating stolen food triggers people. Still gonna go down the road to see if I can't find a roadside altar. And yeah, the bigger buff brings me up to a total of 124 energy. That is nothing to scoff at. Not level 1, or not level 2 at least. Alright. Oh, this does give me passive magic power. Oh, that might have been the altar I was talking about. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. God, I got so lucky for that. Is that immediately the boss fight? Yeah, it is. Didn't manage to knock the two of them into each other. Okay, he actually did himself get drawn closer. Yeah, and I double hit him. Trap. Everything for the noise I was making. Okay, now it seems like a good time to step out. Cast the buff, step in. back out again. Oh, nope, finish. You know, let's have some cut out here with the ghouls. Enchantment scroll. Yeah, nothing. Dirk. Yeah. Also nothing unidentified scroll, then that's something, potentially. Go. Oh yeah, I just ate dry bread. De-scroll, use it on this. Okay, life drain. Healing efficiency, restoration, you know, let's trade those two out. I'm not gonna use this. Oh no, I might still use them. Before this dungeon's over. You know what? If I need them that bad, I will pick them back up. But yeah, having a single trap, or having a single spike trap, actually amazing. As a Geomancer, so you can absolutely just abuse the shit out of it. Hold them here. As I push them off. And then I push them back on. Oh my good god, there's a lot of enemies in this room. Well, time to funnel them all through the same trap. Nice, he stepped on it again. And then he also stepped in the same trap over and over again. Apparently. Took one more attack than I really should have. I should have just looked at his HP and then realized I could have murdered him, but too late now. So vitality, willpower. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find another way to get to that. But yeah, perception is my bag. And yeah, obviously a lot of these don't key at all. None of these key off of perception, so it's gonna be a bit funky, but Yes. Survival. Grab my sticks again. Make sure I don't trigger my own trap. Definitely essential to be doing this. Yeah, basically this. Oh no, I'll keep it to. Because I believe it just counts as water when you pour it or throw it at somebody. I don't believe anything else there I need. Oh god, I just noticed him. There we go. Whoever... Yeah, I'm good. The final cleaver for that quest. And the blacksmith is really gonna get what he wanted. Just absolutely useless jack shit. Oh, there's another trap over there. Can I... you can't equip a quiver without a bow. Fair enough. No, there we go. Ooh, I failed to actually knock him back. That's one of the big fears. Something like that happening. And he's dead. I didn't have a single weapon out, so that was probably pretty dumb of me. Didn't have my weapon out, I mean. Was that already triggered? Appears to already been triggered. Is are we to be seeing that or not? You know what, let's hedge on the side of caution and let it hit me. No, I'll drop back to this trap. We're at, you know, just about everything in the mother died. There we go. Sorry, Buster. Alright, that should be good enough for my turn. Dodge drops his toy. I'll get it, little buddy. There you go. Oh, Buster, careful. I take the freaking feet with them. Or with me. Or another. Yeah, I'm interested in that. Trap's already been triggered. Kind of already knew that, but don't want to pass up the chance there might be a different trap that might be left untriggered. That there. And yeah, I'm really abusing this trap, but like, you know. It's my divine birthright. Especially considering my abilities. Alright. Let's go up to the surface again. Since that rat did do a number on me. Good to go. Nothing. Yeah, just to the floor. Deal. You know, yeah, I'm gonna keep using the trap. To be fair, I'm not exactly using something that's great for damage right now, because it's literally you know, Runic Boulder, Stone Armor, and well, this too, but these three spells, and then just like letting them either smack me or smack them. Oh, you actually looked at the trap too. It's an impressive rat right there. God, this room is just filled with corpses. That's the power of a retriggerable trap. But remember, it's a double-edged sword, because if I trigger that trap, it's gonna hurt me too. Luckily, I am smart enough to know how to use a sword. Well, not in real life. I don't only know the fundamentals. As in, you know, this way to enemy. There we go. Right, get rid of that. Sorry, I started to take my hands off of petting you so I could actually see what I was doing. Yeah. Friend. Can we do this without me having to run back to the trap? Are you just too durable? Okay, no, we're good. Destroy these. So I don't know if the ability boulders have to cast them cost more in terms of fatigue. And they cost more in terms of just, you know, energy, obviously. I mean, I can read a fucking tooltip. That's not what I mean. I just don't know if the fatigue cost, or if it's costing me fatigue as well. Like if the draining energy is also counting towards my gain of fatigue. So if it is, well, it's kind of, you know, brutal. Okay, well, the fire's burned out. Burnt out. Burnt. With a T. Prefer burned out, because, you know, I like my tongue. I don't like to bite it constantly. Well, hey, at least we're closer to a trap. Nice, an antidote. Don't know what an antidote is doing in a crypt, but it's not my job to find that out. God, look at all these items that are worthless. There we go. God, this thing's damn durable. Boulder, boulder. Here we're good. It probably killed like at least 1,000 worth of stuff in here with the trap alone. It's pretty good. All right. Not a bad quest. Anything I can heal? Nope. Okay, well, goodbye, Fleabird. Hardly knew you. Not that. I want to get rid of this. It's not even really worth throwing at people because it's just water. At least, throw it. Like I keep saying. It's like a, yeah, mini forest here, so be able to collect some sticks for campfires. Right. There we go. And one more. Yep, perfect. Oh, I've done too many. Fair enough. Never you mind. Yeah, it's not gonna be great, but I mean, hey, it's not like I have anything else to do with that slot. Oh, you want to surrender after all the characters you've killed, you shitty snake? Okay, I'll make snake skin boots out of you. God, revenge feels good. So, point of interest here. Undefended cart. Gotta be careful about that sort of thing. Someone might steal from it. Oh, I see, undefended. As if whoever used to run it wasn't brutally murdered somehow. I could have said somehow, by the way. As if we all don't know how they could have died. I do my my usual gambit for do the 3 quests. And then I explore just as much of this as I can, and then come back and do some more. And I'm going to try to explore as much as seems reasonable before Osbert just sort of, you know, becomes obsolete, and then I'll leave. So I'm just thinking, like, I wonder how a troll would have handled those crawlers. Unless they're somehow, you know, immune to being snared. In which case, you know. Bullshit. So let's just toss that. Okay, you've done your quest. Thomas Ruins, so be it. Head to the Black Abbey? Yeah. Oh, we got 4 days, I can sleep. Alright, so what am I looking at? Life Drain, Deadliness, keep both those. Disenchantment Scroll, keep in here. Keep one of these away. And, yeah, let's put some of this alcohol. Secure location. Secure location. Sock my booze away in my chest. Oh no, I don't want to throw in those. Would like that though. Okay. Is this even a problem for me? Not really. Say catch a cold. Look, don't blame me for that. It's not like I'm making it rain. Says I'm making it rain on this food merchant. Right, no, I'm good. Just in terms of buying and selling from him. Oh, right, I need to move some of this down. That's not about his work. Deal, finish task. Sell the dirt to him. How much am I getting out of this? 26, yeah. Didn't expect anything anyways. And then sell this. Right. Sorry, I was just looking at everything. And then... Oh no, I should repair this. Yeah, what the hell am I doing? Yeah, no. Let's ignore that. Guess I'll head up this Riverside way, or no, point of interest. Yeah, I've been in there. It is true. You know, never mind. I'm not even gonna go on the tirade I was going to. You know what? This looks like a good grave to rob. Wasn't worth that. But I saw that would look like a helmet on a stick, and I was like, ooh. So I moved to me, and really I'm wrong. Well, it's a good thing I'm not using metal armor, because otherwise this downpour would be really, really getting me. Start pack of the year. Yeah, by the looks of it. Alright, let's go up. Apparently I've already been here. It's just... I actually uncovered what the hell it was. Oh, I know, I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see what happened. I see exactly what happened. But I came here without ever intending to, actually explore the child, so I didn't check the map to see if there was something there. That doesn't actually denote anything special. I mean, the graves can have stuff special in them. So they had halfway decent loot in them. Oh, damaged halfway decent loot, but halfway decent loot was. Oh. You know what? You get knocked back. Oh my god, you can see the ripple through the water. For some swimming. Nice. How much damage did I deal back to him? 3. Yeah. I'd have to be taking a lot of hits for that. I didn't bother picking that up. When did it? I don't think I actually used it, but it's not. Oh, there's some barrels. Is it really? There's nothing here? I may as well have been. May as well have been only the chest. And it's just both claw. Bolted claw. I don't know how to do that. Time to go back over the water. So I keep checking the map. Yeah, I was about to say, game. You wanna move me? Fucking. There's something up here. Luckily, I'm not an electromancer, so I don't get completely fucked in the rain. If you properly manage your stuff, you could do pretty well in the rain with electromancer. Go. Go to that. Rest for a second. Yeah, sure. This is better like that. Look at this. There we go. What? Freaking game. So I was just trying to adjust my chair. The rain's finally gone. Okay. Nothing really meaningful there. And obviously we're at the top of the map. Sorry, I must have been going to the cross side. I am starting to run out of steam, but at the same time, I do not feel satisfied with how far I've gotten. Boot camp. I'm not disappointed in that, considering what I've found in these camps before. Oh, please get rid of this. Bye. Water. Okay. Citrusy lemon. Almost at level. I was supposed to say 15. Almost about a level. Almost at level 4. I'll time to take some revenge on how all the times that I died to these damn things. that's another 2 wolves. Really need to finish it off soon. There we go. Bandage myself up and heal myself. Oh god. Here comes wolves. Oh god, wrong direction. Oh god. Probably shouldn't pay attention to that. Water. Keep it. Where did those wolves go? We got to kill one of them in the end, unfortunately. They really decided to fuck off. Yep, they're just completely gone. And this isn't a point of interest. It was just where I ran. Okay, still got 3 days left. As far, oh yeah, I should probably start heading south. Again, I need to find a trap to abuse because I don't have that much healing items. I have that many healing items, I should say. Then again, I don't expect to fight a clown card worth of wolves in the dungeon, which are far more dangerous than what I'll actually be facing in the dungeon. Get this penny time to help my healing a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I was right the first time. I couldn't fit anything. I might have fit something, just not anything that I wanted to pick up immediately. Okay, what's my fortune like today? Find the cart or Wayside Shrine? No, I'm finding nothing. The hell? Might not be a Wayside. It might not be anything alongside the road. Unless it's something just that I passed. Oh, there it is. There's some ravens. Yeah, not even worth my time, really. It's a gold tooth at best. But yeah, I will level up off this. So I just realized this entire time I've been hearing the rain. Okay. Oh, right, how much fatigue am I running? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of fatigue. Just the level. Coming in perception. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, there's just one deficiency of the two pure deficiencies. Oh, miracle potency. I see. Yeah, let's go Halo Blaze. Because yeah, I want Halo, or I want staves, because the knockback is going to be very, very complementary to the knockback that I get from my magic. And on top of that, it gives me something to do after I cast my spells. Or when I need to, spend turns of not casting. Okay, I need you to really, yeah, I was about to say, get closer to the wall. Let's do that. Get back. Oh my god, I stunned him too. What's my... Yes, that do good. Now let's do this. Start smacking at you. And do that. And now we should have extra defenses. Yeah. And then obviously I'm gonna rest. Whee. Defense. Those. stun you, stagger you, and smack you. What's this do again? Damage taken. Yeah, that is good. I'll just do that once, and then the natural healing process takes time. Mace. Yeah, it's not worth anything. Okay. On magic, the greatest mystery in the universe. While studying in the academy, Magister Titus became infamous for his refusal to choose a circle. Instead, he dedicated his life to the study of magic as a whole, not bothering with practical implications that come from the use of specialized spells. Specialized magic, I might have said. Yeah, specialized spells. The intricate challenge of understanding the nature of magic can can be best described with an allegory I invented a long time ago. Imagine yourself waking up in a locked room in a pitch black darkness. Your wrists are tightly bound with rope. There's an impenetrable blindfold over your eyes. So the only thing you can do is to make one tiny step after another as you stumble through the room and explore it by touch. After some time, you realize that the whole place is filled with particular contraptions that you have zero familiarity with. If you fiddle with them long enough, flip random switches on and off, you just might cause them to produce a useful effect. But how precise can you be with your guesswork? Will the results of your fumbling be in line with the intentions of these machines? Machines' mysterious maker? You'll never be able to fully answer any of those questions until you get rid of the bindings, remove the blindfold, and find your way into the light, unless the very nature of the human mind makes it all impossible, as some things are simply beyond our comprehension. And once you remember that some of those contraptions are remarkably dangerous, capable of causing insanity, injuries, and even death if you're not careful, it comes as no surprise that only the select few whose curiosity borders on foolhardiness are willing to experiment with magic. So we'll grab this spool wherever it is until I replace it. That was a pretty sad library. I mean, I got experience, but like, where's my books? Nice. So yeah, took one tag of opportunity to, knock them into being set on fire. Not bad. I mean, questionable, but not bad. Okay, this can be getting rid of. Honestly, yeah, I know for a fact I'm not going to end up coming back with those. So confident, in fact, I am just leaving them hidden. Complete description of. Oh, I've already read this. So I'll just give my compatriot, my character, the experience by reading it. Or having them read it. At the scroll. And a cup. That could be eaten. No longer affected by vigor. Let's remedy that. That's no problem. And let's nip hunger in the bud. Fatigue's still racking up, and I mean, fatigue still manages to become a problem even with the vigor buff. Like, 90% of the time up. Which my sanity is not looking that good. Okay, they're dead. It's a matter of when. There you go. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Oh, dead martyr. Fair enough. Yeah, I was about to say, just smack the damn thing. Fuck. Fuck am I doing? Should... Oh god, I don't have a bandage. What? The first time I've seen it happen. Okay, the game both almost fucked me and kept me alive. Holy shit. Dude just fucking just no-sold the goddamn door. That dude was healing. It's doing me a bit of a frighten. Start to control. Am I seriously gonna die to this thing? I think I might. Fuck, yeah. Oh, god damn it.
So here I am.
I should really wait.
Is that...
And plus I should have brought a there's so many things I should have done. It doesn't matter. Just play again. I still wanna keep doing this build. Even though, yeah, it's gonna be so long before I see that. Yeah, 0 power. Let's stop buying the, well, yeah. I'm gonna stop getting the Fang Amulet. Okay, let me be smart and sleep before I do anything else. Which means, yeah, everybody's gonna be in here and I'm not gonna be able to buy stuff, which is why I stopped doing it. Can find merchant, nice. You hear anything interesting? Must be bird that got captured. Okay. Alright, well, let's just focus on getting the first quest done. Oh. God damn it. Time going quiet, I'm just kind of focusing on the fact that I should really be, you know, I really want to get something off the ground. I need to get it off the ground and go to sleep. Rather than just, you know, playing until I lose my mind. From, you know, sleep deprivation among other things. Also need to remember that this character is not something that can be trading hits. It's really ill-advised to be doing that, especially when I don't have my armor buff up. And especially before I actually, you know, get armor or a better weapon or, you know, anything that would actually allow me to, you know, exist in a melee situation rather than just, you know, keeping things at arm's length, which is what I did in the second dungeon to great effect. I'm just, you know, abusing the trap that was laid out for me. Which hilarious, I literally used for like 90% of the entire fucking dungeon. Anyway, I have a choice between him and never die. So it's kind of already committed in melee. Don't need nails for anything, as far as I know. This. And use sword flavor on the leg. There we go. And just throw all these sticks. Don't even... No. Oh, I mean, I picked them up just in case I wanted to use it as a decoy. Who am I kidding? That is literally why I picked them up. Go. Going against my own advice already. It's not like I can see any traps anyways. Okay, my man, I don't know what you're thinking, but sure. Oh, dance. I was about to say, like, just fucking hit him, please. Damn it, heal. It's gonna take a while for the stabilizers, but yeah, there we go. Wait for this to go away. There we go. Fuck. There goes my fucking legs again. I didn't even really notice it. Like I discovered it, but I spent so long doing nothing that I didn't even have an inclination that it would be like that. There we go. Okay, maybe don't fuck up like that again. go. Oh, it's just this one again. I managed to cut him with my stave. Don't know how, but that's literally what happened. It's this way. Which means I gotta find the key somewhere else. A hard nut to crack. I'm the one who's a hard nut to crack, lady. Oh, right. I should have done that in another order. There we go, now he's stuck. Okay, now the paint's gotten to him. And he's dead. Okay, this isn't a trap that's capable of being triggered again. Oh, there he is. Oh, God. Oh, now he's running. Okay, good. He's in pretty good pain. Pretty bad pain, depending on your, outlook on it. Final room. And that is sandwich between the two of them. That one. Okay, he's in strong pain now, so. Yeah, smack him once and dies. Mm-hmm. Gratitude, he gives me a dinky little ring. Hmm. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell the thing that I want is. Oh, it was a geomancy. Or, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's this. Rune of Sustention. Of course, as long as I'm raising my perceptions, it actually, can be something I can just get without finding a book, but I'm okay with that. Dude, aren't you, like, completely screwed right now? Dude, your HP might be fine, but, like, your pain is, kind of ridiculous. Strong pain, and he's dead. And the Detend Egg is completely screwed. Sure, if I can't find anything better than that, guess I'll use it to sell. You guys eat those. No, I didn't want to move it. Damn, well, that trap would have been nice to know about. I mean, hell, any of these traps would have been nice if I didn't either trigger them myself or have them triggered by somebody else before I even knew they existed. Shoes. Meh. Nice. This is the most I'm taking away from this right now. Isn't much, but on the offhand, I can always fight 3 sword-wielding bandits and get even more money out of this. Arbling Mech, Fleawort. The Fleawort Griminy Experiment. Not just Fleawort. Like, I'm pretty sure the Herbalist in Osbrook is completely capable of walking outside and grabbing a single bit of Fleawort for himself. Kind of be depressing if he couldn't. Oh, there's something below me. And here's a camp, by the looks of it. And now he's running. He's back off. And not really right now. What? This seems like a good place to just leave that. Absolutely awful, but... And then I get struck in the head, which is not good. I was about to say, but come on. Just need to hit them in the head one more time. Or not hit them in the head, just hit them at all. I'm the one who's been hit in the head. Probably just sleep in the bed. Oh, this didn't actually help much. There we go. Stick. Let's just throw all these sticks. Oh wait, Battle Cleaver is something, assuming I can get a third one. Okay, well, back on the road and found Griminy. There we go. Now I'm for Flea War, and I just need to find Spearmint, and I'll have that quest done. Oh, there it is. So I'll just finish this off. I'll sort this. And drink the last water. And then just not worry about it until I get back. It's not like I can drink water that I don't have. Nice. That one's broken. Good enough. Oh yeah, that's this piss. You know what? I'll worry about doing that quest later. I'll take this now. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't need to. Oh, shit. I was about to say before I was really interrupted by a fucking bear. I don't need to pay 100 gold to Jurg so I can get the good ending. Really, as I coined the term, fuck Odar ending to the Osberg storyline. Which does gimp your reputation with Osberg a bit, but as long as you have at least 600 reputation and aren't, you know, screwing around, getting yourself in trouble, it'll, you know, it'll go away on its own. And you won't have to be, like, punished for it. So I wonder if you try to keep your reputation as low as possible and then complete the quest. Or not, like, super low, but I mean, like, you know, immediately after the first quest. Would you be completely unwelcome? Would you brand a criminal? Like, what the hell happens when your reputation goes that low without committing a crime? Because I've only seen it while committing crimes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I just channeled Mario for a second there. Okay, that's good. Let's get everything going. Is anybody awake? Awake. Holy shit. Two psychopaths. Oh, I shouldn't be screwing screwing around with everything. Okay. This. Yeah, that wasn't worth anything. I mean, either of these, really, but it's something. Go to the tailor. Let's double it. So that. Oh, we're still not there until I actually, hand in the quest. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I need to be more careful. I accidentally ruin my reputation a bit. Yeah, it went from it went up and then it went immediately back down to neutrality. That shouldn't be a problem considering I can do the Plains quest. It just tells me how Odar murdered the old miller. Yeah, it required like 100 to get it back up. Wait, it would it? It might only require 50. Super aim with this ring, and then a D scroll. Accuracy, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, this folio isn't exactly the most expensive thing in the world. Okay, there's a few traps. Lockpicks. And it should just be good to go. Oh, you're also here. But you don't have anything. Fine, fair enough. Okay, so to the north. I guess I'll sleep first. Lord knows I'd like to be the one going to sleep right now. And I'm just compelled. I don't know, compelled to be somewhere by the time I start next stream and not just, Muslim Dixie. Oh, I guess I suppose I could eat these. Well, could certainly try. Shaman scroll, just leave it in here. Just eat these to get my immunity up and to give me space. Get rid of these. Let me make sure to get rid of all these. Yeah. I really hope I paid for the room. Okay, good. Should be enough for the full buff. Yep. You know what? I'll pay for the drunk's liquor. Oh. Is he gone in here sleeping? Oh. Excuse me, friend. Okay, well that was weird. You wouldn't have somehow switched up your... No. Fair enough. Ugh. There is one thing I want to check. Where is it? Staves. There we go. Unnerving stance. Just take both of these and then grab that. At least. Yeah. Honestly, there's very much a reason to go all 8 points into that. It just depends on how much I want out of the magic trees. Ugh. Oh god, I picked up a freaking death cap. That's a risky mistake. Imagine accidentally eating that without realizing it. Be up shit creek with no paddle. Oh my god. That is a pretty fortunate find. Okay, sorry, I had to pause to make sure that was actually streaming. God, that would have been embarrassing if I'd just been playing this whole time. Without anybody watching me, I'd be like... Well, I mean, it wouldn't be much different from how... I mean, aside from the fact that I'd just be, like, talking like a madman to myself. Yeah, let's fight these dudes. Okay, good to go. That's one. Really hope I can get a circumvent the others. Yep. You know, now that I no longer have the desire to get the achievement for getting the shovel and then, you know, robbing graves, since I've already done it. Okay, now focus. Okay, I'll focus my secondary slot to, you know, something else. I actually missed. Misplayed by summoning the stone and armor. I'm not actually gonna get in the melee. Well, I mean, does this do anything else? Let's hope that does the thing doesn't follow me down. Otherwise, I'm just fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Luckily, the game just decided to bail me out on that one. Again. Okay, I did not expect to see one of you guys here. And at least not that damn close. Did not expect one to just be right up my ass as soon as I spawned in. Speaking of right up my ass, I am backed into a corner. Let's use my armor. Okay, this is just getting memey at this point. So I should really be dead. You're still, yeah. It's stabilized. Sure, it's stabilized. Dude, could you please just fucking die already? Fucking rats. Okay. see me from here. Or not there. I can't actually see him. Good. And that was just the one. I don't really want to get pushed back by this rat, but... really would prefer if it, you know, didn't bleed me for the fucking 5th time. Let's trap there. No, did I not bring other food with me? Oh god damn. God, fucking rats and they're bleeding. Sweet Jesus. Here it goes. That's good enough. Okay, died of the fire. Dead. It's full heal. What is this supposed to be? How much left of it? The hunger condition is going to be a problem, but I'll be fine. It won't die to Wraith. God, I'm like completely at the end of the road, but I just want to keep playing.
So here I am.
Shut up. Hmm.
Is that so? Here's the deal. You can.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm just brainstorming how I can do this. This does key off of 10 more points into perception. What the fuck? 10 more into perception. 11 more into perception. That is some crazy shit you're telling me to do, game. I took the magic skill for the sake of experience more than anything. But yeah, duh. Brand's not in town right now. No, no, stop that. Oh god, it's the same quest setup. Clearly what my problem was is that I forgot to steal food. Merchant, yep, it's exact same thing. Oh, conveniently, this is just to the right of me. But yeah, if I die this, well, when I die, that'll be the end of stream. Obviously, I'm not promising that I'll go for until I die, because I'd rather not lose my mind. We have a chance that I actually do survive. Also, I just picked up 2 fucking pies. Holy shit. Let's go see this. And yeah, I didn't get the bigger buff because I had already stolen stuff, and I was like, oh, too late to go back. I think I need to finish the first quest and then not screw around and try other quests. Because it's really, really damn hard. Oh, there's usually 2 higher level bandits here. Oh, fair enough. Contents of complete trash, just dog pelts. Which I stand by the fact that those are kind of extremely fucked up to have. Not like in the game, I mean just like question the fuck the merchants doing carting around dog pelts. Like, it's one thing to skin your dog and hand it into the tailor. It's another thing to be, you know, skinning dogs and then transporting the skinned dogs around to sell in other places. Like, what the fuck is going on with them? Why? But if I were to ever actually get this build out the ground, I wonder what would be more powerful. Increasing vision and miracle chance to feed the boulder toss, or to purely go into willpower, which obviously... I mean, I just like the idea of having super high perception. Like being able to see something from like halfway across the map. Like, I mean, it's not gonna be halfway across. It depends actually. Because Stardust would also increase my range. So let's say I pour the next 9 levels into perception. That'll be +2, then +3. So I'll be able to get them from like, what's my sight? Certain spells. Does this sight end? Oh no, that's just bonus range. Interesting. Oh, I thought it also gave you +1 to sight. Vision. Yeah, so I'll be able to see them from 12 tiles away, which would be nice. And then I'll be able to cast... I was about to call it ICBM. I'll be able to cast this from 9 tiles away, assuming that I'm, you know, maxing out perception. So it'll be dealing over double damage, which obviously isn't much now, but that's because I don't have much you know, minimum I'm going to have is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8%, which again isn't great. But I could definitely, like, well, it's definitely going to be dealing 6. It's going to be dealing at least 30 damage, which isn't insignificant for something that's, oh, it's 19. Turn it cooldown. It's, but yeah, and that's not even factoring in like me reading the various treaties out there in the world. You know, I don't know, part of me wants to like completely forgo staves. Okay, well, let's see. So this is 8. It's 8, 10, 12. And this is 2, 6, 10, 14. Huh. So if I were to go to level 19 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, no matter what I do, I wouldn't be able to get everything. You know, actually gonna change the plans. I'm not gonna put a single point into anything that isn't magic. Plus, worst comes to worst, I'm not gonna delete that save, so I can just
Is that so?
go back to that anytime when I want to play. Just, I mean, I don't even think I took any spells. I could always just turn it into a knockback Electromancer. But yeah, let's Seal of Power. Rune Folder. There that is. I think you might have actually been more expensive. It doesn't matter anyways. As long as I can also buy, yeah, these. Okay, nobody get pissed at me with me for using that. Good. Oh my god, is fucking Bert. So he keeps getting kidnapped. Oh no, I wanted to, yeah, contracts. Or not contracts, I wanted to just grab that off of you since I noticed it. You don't want to get rumors off of him. let's sleep. Obviously, eat the carb. That's not go bad. I'm just gonna leave that. It's very unlikely that I'll fill up that much. I didn't buy the room, did I? Nope, I did it again, but I mismanaged my money. Oh well. It's too late now. I guess I'll steal from this. Start with. Just slowly siphon the food out of Osbrook. Interesting. But yeah, I want to absolutely max out my... Obviously want to max out this tree. And then I want to put as many... I don't necessarily want to max it, because I don't necessarily... I'll pick and choose. Obviously, I'm going to get, like... Oh, I'll see. It'll really depend. Yeah. I put every single point into perception, which would be 19. No, well, not 19 total, but 19 more points into it. Max it out at 30. That would give me... an initial 4 points in range. Which, yeah, God, that'd be dumb. There's an achievement for killing a boss with that. Or not a boss, a mini boss with that by itself. So hypothetically, you just like cast a bunch of runic boulders. You know, stone armor, rune of sustention, let the buff build up. You know, get as much geometric power as you can. And then launch it from as far away as possible. Which, yeah, the bonus perception is definitely going to be important in that. For no other reason than you're gonna want to be able to see the enemy way before they see you. There we go. I can slam you into that. And now he's trying to run. Which just isn't how this works, my friend. I fucked that up. You need to remember to send them back diagonally. Back around things that they have to, like, use extra movement to get around. Like say here. Or maybe not like that, but something similar. Oh, you split an asshole. I want that. Laugh, I reapplied the wound that affected his leg, and he's just like, oh. Oh, now he's running. Sure, my friend. As if I let you. Wait a second, I just realized that means I can't take a point in survival if I want to do this whole jiggery and or porkery. No, I think for a mage you kind of need to make a halt at the very least. Yeah, like you need to be able to camp, and if you don't get vigor from your camp, it's kind of just impossible to not just be like chained to towns, and I don't really want to be chained to towns. So, yeah, so one point's gonna have to be devoted to that. It's kind of vital. Maybe not. I'll maybe I won't. Maybe I will devote my my entire build to effectively just. I mean, I'll just instead of getting using the skill point, I'll just use items to remove my fatigue, which is gonna be a pain in the dick, but I'll manage. Oh, there we go. Kind of a mistake, but okay. Well, at least he's running away now. Rabbit pelt and a pear. Yeah, let's make sure that's gone. That out. Make sure I'm not leaving traps on the table. And other various things. Yeah. Is this the... Oh yeah, I think it's the boss room already. Oh, you're coming back with me, bud. Oh, he's just running into the torn like an idiot. History 1. Yeah, I'll be red. Yeah, magical treaty. It has to be magical treaty. Fair enough. Oh, this is a good room. So for that to go away. There we go. Oh my god, you're in a massive amount of pain, aren't you, friend? There we go. Broken. Oh, bear trap. Where's I using those? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Let's speak of bear trap. How about you empty your pockets, dimwit? Damn, Jake, your legs are seriously fucked up, and you're still coming my way. Oh, as a regular Einstein. Perception. Loosen up geomancy. I guess I should check. Yeah, 42. Okay. Well, you know what? Right. Oh, and I obviously didn't want to pick that one up. Well, I guess obviously it's me. I didn't want to do it. This build's gonna be a slow burn as I ever so slowly creep up into being, you know, extremely powerful. Hopefully. Otherwise, this is gonna be a waste of massive amount of time. Oh god, damn it. That's not good. Okay, good, he started running. But yeah, wariness is definitely not good. Somebody died on his own. How rude. I wanted that experience. Okay. Some amber and gold. Alarms 1. Red. Obviously not on this character. Rescue the merchant. Obviously I haven't done the first part of that, but just reminding myself what I need to do. Oh, 2 of these. Be careful. Toxin. Healer staff. No. Stardust. Interesting. Wait a second. Yeah, it's not worth nearly as much. Dang it. Let's dance, our friend. Dang it. Okay, fix my thirst. Oil. Set of bookcases with no actual books. And that's just one, but like multiple. And then there's the book over here. Just kind of silly. Oh yeah, I've read that. And then this is the same one I just found like 5 seconds ago. Oh, we actually managed to disarm it. Oh, that's not good. He's dead. You, my friend, are running. Which means you may as well be dead. Yeah. Oh no, let's see. Yeah, it's worth even less. Honor's mantle. It definitely would be an upgrade if I repaired it, but at the same time, I'd rather just not repair it and stick with what I currently have. this? Silver ruby ring. Skill and energy cost. Skill and spell cost. Reduced. So it's just silver ring a bit more. Frozen spark of the setting sun now on your finger. Interesting. Not bad. That's worth almost a fucking 1,000? Are you shitting me? So obviously not going to be selling for that much, but that's still significant. That's good. Now, I can tell myself I'm not going to go indoors for a while now. Need to remain the wide open yonder. Get a bunch of... But the problem with this is that it's going to be me constantly having to manage weariness. Coming back every so often. Fully rest because I won't be able to get vigor at a campfire. It's the body and spirit. Generate less fatigue. I definitely want this. Thaumaturgy. God damn. Yeah, that's the plan. Get as much power or magic power as I possibly can. See if I can't one-shot things with Boulder Toss, and then, have that be my soul spell. Yeah, I am going in the right direction. Oh, right, I need to talk to Bert before I can talk to Bert. Bert doesn't exist until I talk to Odor. Okay. Well, luckily, if I don't talk to Jurg, I can't accidentally click through. Is that what that makes Odar don't like me? Makes Odar don't like me. Makes Odar reduce my reputation. There's a mace. You know what, screw it. Let's give it to him. Descroll. I will save Oh, these are all level 1. Oh, yeah, sure, fine. I was gonna say I'll save the non-level ones for Mannshire, but these are all level 1s. And then leave the apples, because the apples are loot here, which is hilarious, considering the old adage, apple a day keeps the doctor away. And you might look at this and say, it's pretty ridiculous. And my response is, yeah. I didn't really think about how I had to already. I just sort of muscle memory did it. I want to repair this. Hmm. Yeah, that really matters. Oh yeah, I should enchant this. Energy restoration, that's actually quite good. And also, how much did you buy this for? 600. How much would you buy this for? Okay, you buy it for more expensive. I like how I'm giving him back the ring. For money, of course. Okay. I believe this is a quest item, so I will spend money to buy one. You know, yeah, let's save one of these claw traps for later. Let's save that 800 gold and just sally forth with 100. Sleep until tomorrow morning. No, I want with this. I mean, I'd say that and then I'm just gonna steal more stuff. You changed your wares since yesterday. Yeah, I was about to say probably not. But it'd be interesting if it did. Okay, nice. She's starving. Okay, well, this is kind of not even worth carrying out. Okay. Right. Ugh. Did I? No, I need to pick up Spearmint, and then Fleetwood can just, osmosis its way into my inventory eventually. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Let's go source it as do later. There it is. Oh, so I can pick it up. Jeez. I mean, this is a good thing. This is like the easiest thing to do in the world. Thank you. There we go. Point perception. Let's make sure. Okay, so drink this. That. Obviously, can't go up here because everything requires vitality and willpower. And nothing else. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'll seal it from this. No, I don't have. Never mind. I guess I am fiddling with my inventory like that. At least I don't have to worry about picking up about to say I don't have to worry about picking up every stick along my path. Also, forgot to put away some of this shit. Oh, that's another quest figured out. Yeah, the big plan is just to find points of interest, find more Destinger highs, because those are worth like, so much experience. I wonder what they're gonna do for Jana, when they add more spells and more magic types into the game. It's like the more that there's in the game, the more potential she should be able to read that give her, even more magic power. Which, might be... It might not be a big deal. Like, especially not right now, but, like, if, say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, that would be 9. That'll be a good, like, 30, 40. That'll be kind of... It depends. Depends how far the game will scale. They might get to the point where, if you're doing something like what I'm doing, you might be able to do something ridiculous. Or something, it depends. Depends if the full willpower version is better. I mean, one increases the spell's damage by 5%. One increases it by about 10%, 12%. Yeah. Increases by 12%. So this build's gonna be at its weakest. Once it gets to its peak, it's gonna be weakest against its just way too many targets, or not way too many targets, but multiple, targets that I would want to use it against that I can't just kite. I mean, if I can kite them, let's make them explode. Assuming the spell actually works. Or yeah, too many enemies and the enemies, being able to get close. Which, to be fair, that's not going to be that big of a deal, because, Runic Boulder, you just put them in the way. Assuming all you need to do is buy time. Hell, the Runic Boulder is probably by itself. Does it even say how much HP it has? Doesn't really say how much HP it is. And it's not like I can inspect the damn thing. That was stupid of me. Second winded for God knows what reason. And then he just leaves. What a guy. Oh, it's not even worth carrying. These two, yeah, so just fatigue. Not that it really matters considering. But it's whatever. Considering I already have fake rep, it's not exactly something I need to worry about right now. What have I done? Okay, a second winded instead of dying. And then he ran away instead of killing me. Dang it. Can you come back here, please? You can give me get a jail free card there. God damn. Yeah, as long as you're outside, there's like a 90% chance that'll appear. The second wind buff, just don't rely on it. I basically accepted that I was gonna die, so I just, you know, went for broke. The game giveth and the game taketh away. Holy shit. The bandits are just coming out of the fucking woodwork. Hmm. Okay. Okay. This should be dead. You know what? I'll take it. Now we gotta worry about fatigue buildup. Oh. You're the same guy. You are the same guy. 'Cause of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? This man cannot cannot make up his mind. Gives a corn, and then immediately, without skipping a beat, starts running away. This man is really cut out for this whole banditry thing. Okay. Go. Alright, one more. One more point of interest, and then I can start start creeping my way back. God, I'm starting to get a headache from being so tired. At the same time, I can't stop. There we go. Oh, here's a camp. Not that I can really make the best use out of it. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna ask yourself why. The answer, I'm surprised you have no fucking clue why I just did that. Just sleep for 2 hours. Let's get rid of some of the fatigue buff. Huh? I was about to say, like, am I in backwards town? Grab that one coin. I'll throw this oil at somebody at some point. My gloves are starting to break. It's definitely time to start making my way back. Those are my shoes. My shoes are better than my gloves. which is honestly impressive. Your next friend. Okay. I'll go back down the road. Just to make sure I get some bleed work. Oh, there's some. Okay, there's the water. Just realized I had that this entire time. I can stolen the water skin. Somebody's mighty thirsty right now. It's not me. Oh, sweet shit. Oh, I should have just left. God damn. Alright, that's gonna call. I'm gonna call for the rest. What? I don't know. I'm tired. I've barely been able to talk straight for the past few hours. Why did I stream this for 7 hours after? Well, not 7 hours after I died, but like many hours after I had already died the first time. Alright, never mind. See you guys tomorrow, probably. I'll play something. But, you know, I'll do the thing where I play video games on see ya.